Good evening. It's Sunday, September 3rd, 2023. Hopefully you guys have yourselves a good Sunday. Tomorrow is Labor Day. Completely forgot about that, to be quite frank. But hopefully if you have the day off, I hope you enjoy it. Hope you can make the most of it, spend time with family, call some friends. Go out and do something fun. But for tonight, we're getting back into Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. And we're going through the New Game Plus. We've got a lot of the game to go through, so we're actually just gonna jump on into it as quickly as possible here. Assuming it actually brings it up. Hopefully it does. Sometimes it doesn't want to work. Don't you hate when your hotkeys don't work the way you want them to? Hello, game? Hey, how's it going, Ixios? How you doing? It's been a while. Hope you've been well. It's been many years. It's been a couple of years, actually. You're planning on completely ignoring family and play more Starfield. I'm assuming you've already started then, considering you're saying the words play more. What is going on here? Do you just not want to be captured? There it is. Okay, I had to actually be on the game itself. Well, hopefully you're having fun with Starfield. Better than that one person who decided to go on a rant and get his 15 minutes of fame. Not understanding the fact that the reason why people make jokes about the pronouns is they don't like dealing with a person who becomes obsessed. No, not so much obsessed. They become, how to describe it? They become irate when you actually mistake their pronouns. That's when you should actually have that person's being a jerk, not be that guy reacting and honestly, to be quite frank, whining. You're born with pronouns. It's part of our language. No clue what you're talking about, probably for the best. It is probably for the best. It's making it, I'm sure you'll see it on social media if you peruse there, but I would say you're better off not paying attention to it because, let's be frank, people just want to enjoy a game about being an astronaut in a fantasy-like setting. I know it's technically sci-fi, but let's be honest, a lot of sci-fi is not really science fiction, it's fantasy in space. Kind of like what this game is, honestly. And I'm okay with that. I am perfectly okay with that. If anything, actually, this is the type of game I've been needing. Compared to a lot of games that are just everlasting, trying to last forever. I know there will be some point where I will no longer need to play this game, and I will be happy with that. But I wouldn't mind being able to enjoy the PvP as much as possible and enjoy the story, because we still have a lot more of the story to actually go through. I will say, though, this is a really good game. I've really have enjoyed my time with it. It's definitely been a fun, modernization and streamlining of a third-person shooter. It definitely lets me have my kid NASA style fantasy. I honestly, I'm not gonna say like I'm not big into Skyrim or those type of games, but at the same time, you never seen Armored Core, you hear this one's very hard. I'm just gonna say this right now. This game is not actually as hard as people make it out to be. There are challenges. But a lot of it, and I'm gonna break this down mechanically, just outright. A lot of the game comes down to this stat here. It's called Impact. And it's related to basically the stagger system. If you played Sekiro, which I have not, basically the damage every single piece of damage you do does a certain amount of impact damage. And when you build it up, your enemy gets stunned or staggered, and you can get bonus damage, and that's determined by the direct hit adjustment stat here. So you basically get 145, basically means 145%. So you get 45% more bonus damage, for example, compared to, say, this weapon here. This weapon does 1,088 damage, but the direct hit adjustment is 225. So you'll basically get over double the damage from it. So you're getting 2,000 damage from it. Well, a little bit more than that. But the main reason it's really hard at first is you're really drip-fed a lot of the weapons. So this is New Game Plus. We basically kind of have access to everything. Well, most of everything. Either I haven't found the weapon or I haven't bought the weapon yet. But like you start with weapons like this. This is actually your starting weapon. Actually, I can actually do one even better. One great thing about this game is that the game also it also remembers what your builds were. So, like, this is literally what you start the game out as. You start out as this piece of junk. You get yourself a sword, you get yourself an assault rifle that does 87 damage. That's it. Just 87 damage. 65 impact. Not exactly a lot. You get a missile launcher, a simple 4-cell missile launcher. You're not going to be staggering anyone with that little impact damage at all. And so that kind of lets all the enemies just walk all over you. You do get a sword. You do get the pulse blade. And you can actually see, you get a preview of what it actually does. And you can charge it, or you can do double attacks. But basically, you're kind of going through a good amount of the game basically being this. Exactly, yeah, yeah, they definitely drip-fed the content. Like, you could definitely tell, if you played the Dark Souls games, the game's tough at the start, but as you learn more about the stats and mechanics, the easier it becomes. And it also becomes like you get more options to suit the type of playstyle you have, and I've been messing around with all of the different weapons. I've been buying all the different weapons. And actually, last night, I literally went through, like, oh, let's go through the game with, you know, this weapon and this weapon. Let's literally go down the list. I actually sold a bunch of weapons that I bought last night because, well, I wanted to buy... I'll actually show a part shop here. You can even sell all the parts. Every single part can be sold for 100%. I have bought every single booster, FCS, generator, legs, arms, core, and head. So I could pretty much build most, if not all, cores, and you really are meant to actually mix and match. Like, this is your starter one, and they all come from one company, but the best part about it is that you're kind of mixing and matching and finding one that fits your play style. So, like, you don't want to be a bipedal, you want to be a reverse bipedal, or reverse joint as they call it in this game. You can do that. You want to be a tetrapod, you can do that. You can carry a lot more weight with and a lot more guns with it. You can be a tank instead. Tell me there's a goofy single pogo leg. I'm afraid there isn't. Afraid there isn't. But you definitely will have your fun. There's only 4 this time. They actually, there used to be an Armored Core 2. I'm going back to the PlayStation 2. They did have hover, and they technically actually do. They made a hover-style tank. But this used to be like its own class. You could be like a hovering. But they kind of converted into tanks. So they streamlined a lot of it. But yeah, like reverse joint, you basically get to be, you get a huge jump. That's a car. Yep, pretty much. That is pretty much you get to be a car. And that's part of what Armored Core is, actually. You get to build the mech of your dreams and find the playstyle that works for you. And they even made it better so like, you could even save it. Like, I literally made the Guts tank from Mega Man 2. And surprisingly enough, this was actually a really good build. I don't know why it was, but it was a really good build. But yeah, you could really just design every single type of mech you want. And you can and yes, you can color code everything as well. Like, you make things all blue. I actually started just doing, like, almost like Dr. Wily knew what the heck he was doing. Exactly. Exactly. But I actually took the time and actually built, like, since I bought all the parts, it's like, oh, okay, let's just build. And these are my own custom color palette. But these are all the basic parts for, like, each one. So, like, this one's apparently, like, all named after dinner, the meals of the day. and each by each corporation and such. But honestly, at the end, you'll actually end up mixing and matching a lot. Like this, well, I should show this one I've been using. This is actually the one I've been using. It's called Blood Raven. Kind of go with the theme of the game, but the color scheme is something I personally prefer. Give myself a laser rifle. Give myself a linear rifle. Give myself a dual grenade launcher, and give myself a stun needle launcher. So a lot of explosive damage. Really helps getting get the explosions out real quick. But I guess actually, if anything, I should probably actually show off. Since we're actually going to start here, this is actually something I completely missed. Or not missed, actually I kind of intentionally did. Let's actually go through the arena here. There's actually the arena, so you can go through and fight all of these other mercenaries. Well, they're not. I'm not going to spoil the story too much. Then you'll see the end of the story by tonight, no doubt. But yeah, if anything here, I'll show it through the show the start of the gameplay through the arena. But first things first. Phase Beta 1, Integration Subject 51002K, AC Mind Beta. Integration Program Phase 2. Drawing from the evaluations thus far, All Mind has updated the Mind Alpha model. The revised model features an AI that benefits from the breadth of All Mind's research archives. All Mind anticipates that this model, Mind Beta, can autonomously operate in actual combat at the same level as a highly skilled mercenary. So All Mind is effectively the Raven's Nest, the organization to where you can actually supports all mercenaries. And this is more post-game content. So this game does the whole new game plus style. So you basically are playing through the game again, just like, well, Dark Souls. There's going to be a lot of parallels, because they basically took all of their knowledge and experience of game development and said, you know what, let's add that gameplay style to this franchise. But instead of doing the arena, since we've already beaten it, they now says, here, we want you to actually help us perfect the AI for our program here called of All Mind. So we're going to fight him with my current mech here, just to kind of show you what the combat is. And this will go probably really quickly in one direction or the other. And I mean very quickly. And you'll see just how fast-paced the combat actually is.
Integration program. Initiating phase 2. Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Beta, in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ah, darn, that didn't hit. Oh well. Woo! Oh, he has a shield. Ah, come on. Oh, he actually literally does have a shield. Well, at least he's only at half health now. But yeah, that yellow bar at the top, that's a stun gauge there. So if I get that to max out, he becomes stunned. And I can actually, well, I missed all that damage, but... Go. But yeah, it basically plays very much like a modernized third-person shooter.
Concluding analysis. Well done.
I've never seen that weapon before. Beta 1 verified. And 10 more OST chips. Yeah, no, like I said, I feel like if anything, going through the story mode, they really want, like, I'm playing with the biggest gun, well, not really the biggest guns, like, this is the big gun. This is the big gun. I'm playing with medium-level guns here, but they have high impact damage that I'm using here. This has literally 1,490 impact damage, so that's a lot. Same thing with this is 900. So, yeah, they can actually... These two things can pack a punch, and these are kind of like help me build up impact. Because they may not do much, but they can actually fire a lot of rounds that actually help build up impact damage really quickly. But that lasted a little bit longer, because actually, yeah, that's actually one of the things I haven't been using. You can actually use a pulse shield. So you can actually mitigate damage as well. I'm old-fashioned. It doesn't suit my playstyle, but I can definitely see the benefit of it, because you can just block massive damage just from using this. Or using another type of shield. But yeah, battles for me go really quickly in one direction or the other. Let's see, Phase 2, Beta 2. Analysis subject 51013BE. AC Corporation. Integration Program Phase 2. As its ongoing fundamental research, Allmind is now analyzing the design concepts of the ACs employed by the various factions on Rubicon. By understanding these humanoid craft, we gain a greater understanding of how their designers perceive humanity. The extraplanetary corporations believe humanity to be powerless against its environment. Thus, they maximize the power of their ACs to subjugate their surroundings. This is very foreign to me, because I've never had basically the Raven's Nest. I'm going to call it the Raven's Nest, because this was originally called back in Armored Core 1. Actively be developing armored cores or an AI. Guess we're finding a tank at least. Which is weird. I usually go with the melee weapons too, but not this time.
Integration program.
Oh, it's a tetrapod.
Beta 2. The next sample is the Corporation AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
But you can turn on a target lock system that allows you to focus on the target. Kind of like, well, just like Dark Souls. Now, I knew the moment you quick boosted I had an opportunity there. What the heck was that? Another shield? Oh, get that out of here. Oh.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Yeah, see, like, matches for me go really quickly one way or the other, because I'm just throwing out the big damage. And we get his design, and we also get his emblem. That's, like, this isn't even the biggest amount of damage you can do either. That's the scary part. Let's see what the final analysis here. Beta 3. Analysis subject 51-014BE. AC Rubiconian. Integration Program Phase 2 Final Analysis. As part of its ongoing fundamental research, Allmind is now analyzing design concepts of the ACs employed by the various factions on Rubicon. The Rubiconian ACs are defined by a tendency to focus on harmony with the human body in varying degrees. A sign perhaps that they have embraced humanity's potential as beings that exist within nature, and that they intend to maximize this through optimization of human-driven input. Interesting. RAD, Boz. Those are the two corporations I'm familiar with. I'm not familiar with that other emblem, though. The compass. It's not the Rubiconians' Liberation. Oh, I guess it might be the Rubiconian Liberation's front emblem. That definitely doesn't look like it, though. But I'll show some other builds. I actually had something very difficult in mind for playing through tonight to kind of show off more part variety. But for now, I'm kind of spoiling myself here and make this first part
Integration
easy.
program. Phase 2. Final analysis. The The next sample is the Rubiconian AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
I just want to see if that actually hits. Ah. But one thing about this game, actually, I should actually say about this game. If you like third-person shooters, 99% of the weapons in this game are actually auto-aim. They are 100% auto-aim. That's just hard luck getting stuck against that building.
Target destroyed. The data will be integrated into Mind Beta. Thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome. You could tell why I like my design. It's very simple, it's very direct, but damn if it isn't fun to pilot and play. And it's also very useful in the story mode. 10 more OST chips. The Rubiconian design, so we can play with that. It's an interesting emblem. But if you want to know the plot and stuff, feel free to ask me, because I know you're kind of coming in the middle of this.
Incoming comms.
Ooh.
Thank you for your continued support. We have obtained some very useful data. Knowledge that can only be gleaned from pitting two humanoid weapons against each other. Allmind's evolution is just beginning.
Damn, I'm contributing to AI. Alright, so what I actually wanted to do, that'll make this game a lot more difficult for me. I thought, why not actually take a look at some of these builds and use them for the story mode? I actually got myself a little bit of money. Would you like to load, please? Hello? There we go. Okay, now it's loading. Oh, right, the first thing actually I have to do. So OS tuning is actually something related towards the arena. You actually get OST chips, and this is kind of what lets you expand your mech. And what I actually have to do, if I want to actually get the all the unlocked builds of all the the arena opponents I've been fighting through the story mode and stuff, I actually like to buy one of each of these. So that's what I'm actually going to do first. There, obtained all core expansions. Oh, that's apparently an achievement. But these are all the extra benefits. Like, these are system unlocks. You can unlock a boost kick. Weapon bay allows you to use hand weapons on your shoulders, so you can just swap in and out instantly. Which is actually very useful, actually. If you're a playstyle and you just like the handguns, you can empty out your handguns, empty out your weapons, like, say, shotguns, for example, and then switch over to, say, machine guns, for example. So instead of having 4 weapons at the ready to go, firing at all times, you can actually just go with 4 different hand weapons instead. And when you run out of ammo, and while that one's reloading, you can actually just simply swap over to your other gun. So you can definitely get a lot of interesting combinations. Weight control, this allows you to manually purge weapons that are out of ammo, so if this actually allows you to increase your boost speed. Manual aiming. I'm surprised they actually added this, but I'm not surprised, because this is the first time you can actually do mouse and keyboard with this game, and I could easily see manual aiming being really good for mouse and keyboard players, because while the game has always defaulted with auto-aiming, with every single weapon is auto-aim, actually, as long as they are in your target, and in your sights, and in range. If you're firing your gun, you will hit them a good 80% of the time. If you're, like, assuming they're a moving target, for example. But for the most part, though, you're actually hitting that. So you even have the option, if you just literally want to aim manually for everything. I probably wouldn't recommend that unless you're really a crack shot or quite literally playing with mouse and keyboard, but, you know, I know those people who do that. I use the gamepad myself. I am perfectly fine with that. Then you have attack control. The core expansions, these are basically extras that allow you to use, get different effects here, so these are extra benefits. I usually use terminal armor, which is kind of like, if your AP hits 0, you will not die. You will get a shield for a limited time to allow you to heal and just keep on fighting, so it's kind of a safe one. I've liked it, but then we have assault armor. This cancels out enemy fire and creates an AoE shockwave, so it does damage. Pulse protection, this actually gives you the shield that other enemies have been... No, that's pulse armor, I'm sorry. Pulse armor gives you the shield. Pulse protection, what is it? Creates a barrier in a fixed position, that's what it is. So yeah, this is a fixed one, this is one that'll move with you, and it's a shield. So they're very different ones, and you can just also get additional charges. Then there's attack control, which basically just increases your damage. There's 3 different types of damage in the game. There's kinetic, there's explosive, and there's energy, or I usually just call it laser. You can also increase your melee weapon damage. Direct hit damage, that's basically if an enemy is staggered, you'll do even more damage. Access speed, that's for the things you need to actually interact with and such. So this is pretty much strictly a story mode stat. Then you have damage control. This reduces the damage taken, which I should probably actually invest. And then finally, you also get repair kits. This actually heals you while you're actually playing the game. It defaults to 4,000 as a base, and then you can make it go up to 6,000, which is what I'm going to invest in. I'm actually surprised. I thought like they would give us a limited amount of OST chips, but it looks like they'll probably give us enough to pretty much unlock everything if you actually play through the game enough. For now, we actually have unlocked. Hopefully, we actually can see. If you don't have a, if they have a red triangle, it usually means one of 2 things. If there's a $ mounted or the credits symbol there, I can actually buy all the parts for it and use that design. Or if it doesn't have a red triangle and it's like this, I could just build it right away. Just instantly start using it. Like this one here is literally... Ring Freddy here is a tank with 2 missile launcher guns. Literally the guns. And 2 songbirds. A lot of interesting, unique builds of the enemies you can actually end up fighting in this game. And that even applies to all the All Mind ones as well. Assuming you have the parts. Some things you just don't have. Like that gun. Like, I can't load it. Says this AC data includes parts you do not own. So I thought, why not actually go through some of the missions with some interesting decisions here. You can actually purchase the missing parts here. And we can actually load their mech. And play using their mech. Or their armored car. And then assembly here, if you actually change it, you can't actually, you'll actually remove the edit lock and it'll change the paint and such, so you'll actually go back to like a default grayscale. But you can actually still see what they actually have. But let's actually go back and use Index Dunham. What does he have, actually? He doesn't have any expansions. Oh, he doesn't have any expansions at all. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see what Index Dunham actually plays like. I'm gonna guess it probably plays horribly, but I want to actually give it a shot. So let's actually get to the missions here. Chapter 3, Eliminate Honest Brute. Contaminated Zone, Grid 2. Infiltrate Base, Eliminate Honest Brute. Extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed. This is actually going to be a pain in the butt.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the Ice Worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral Tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
Alright. And this will also give you the time to redesign your mech and such if you want. But looks like we're using... What am I using here? Oh, I can't actually see here in this. Alright, let's just sortie.
You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
So this is going to be an interesting challenge for me as I play using all the other mercenaries' ACs.
Main system activating combat mode.
But yeah, this game just controls like a very
All
simple
right, tourist.
third-person
I'll
shooter.
tell you where to go.
Welcome,
Fast am
tourist.
I on this one,
It's a delight to enjoy the
Get up to
company of
speed.
a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
Oh, how nice. Let's just pass through all of these rock. Go.
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
Whoa. You don't actually have to fight everything in this mission, though.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
I do not have enough fuel for that. I just realized that. So you do actually have a boost meter, so that's actually your generator. It's actually determined by how much you
The
actually...
enemy's deploying a shield. You'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this.
Oh, shoot.
Well, don't
Whoop,
be shy.
oh.
Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
Get out of here. Goodbye. Alright, so there's a shield. That definitely is a shield. You. But yeah, you can actually kick a mech
There's your way in.
and
Brute can't
just,
be
well,
far.
We should keep an eye out
put him
for
in a
traps.
staggered state,
They'll be much
and then
more
get more
dangerous in
bonus
tight
damage.
quarters.
Now, let's just focus on the mission. Why did I forget all about all that? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Don't. But yeah, this game is not as hard as people say it is. I need to reload my gun. You can also manually reload your weapons as
I've done my
well.
best to welcome you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay, friend.
Where do I need to go? I need to go now. Not this way. I'm missing something. there. Actually fly up and around. I think is that where I need to go? Do I need to go? It's been a while. I forgot this mission. They make some pretty big missions, and this is one of the bigger ones where you kind of have to fly around and figure out where you need to go. I think I missed. That's the way I came in. Okay, where the heck do I have to go? I had no problem finding it last time. Is that it? No, that's a wall. Amazing they want this game to be darker. Up. Ah, I hate when I get lost in games like this. Can I just thank you. So the point of, thankfully the point of actually targeting enemies here with using your scan is that if they're in the passive state, you can still shoot them, but it makes it easier if you scan them, because at least you can use your targeting system. Alright. Is that it? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's where I need to fall down. But yeah, you're basically kind of managing your ammo and everything. Good. Which is why I'm kind of kicking enemies here, because I do not have a lot of ammo. Whoop! Nope. Yeah, because if they list unaware, that means they're not going to actually shoot you. Because they don't know you're there.
We've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Can you get more ammo from enemies? No, you cannot. The game, like I said, the game very much is actually a lot more forgiving. There are supply stations on some missions. No. I do not want to get hit by a big missile. You can be very fragile. You are still very fragile. I think does this mission actually give you? No, I'm not at the boss yet, am I? I might be at the boss, actually. No, I think I am at the boss. Yeah, I'm definitely at the boss.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Reload my gun, since it gave me a burst machine gun. Which I'm fine with. This is actually a good gun. Do I have to fly up there, or is he actually going to show himself? I have to actually fly there. Alright, that's not going to get me there.
My new friend, you're here at last.
Where are you? Okay, there he is.
Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Oh, why does he have a flamethrower?
Tourist.
And the sweet melody of the generator. How Milkjuice's heart sings.
Don't let
Get this.
AC tourist. Don't underestimate it.
Yeah, so if I get staggered, I also get hit. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's. Ooh. Oh, he is actually going to be a pain in the butt to beat. Already tell.
Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Don't encourage him.
AP at 30%.
How did I miss that? Alright, I'm going to use my health pack here. This is the first time I've been using... I have done no damage to him.
Slow. Quick, slow. Let's trip the light, fantastic friend.
It'd help if you could shut him up.
Right-hand ammunition depleted.
One thing I hate. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I am out of ammo.
Repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Oh,
AP at 30%. Seems that was your last dance, friend. I'd offer flowers if I could find them.
I already knew this would be more difficult using designs I don't know and don't have a lot of impact damage. You don't see often. To be fair, I have been gone, intentionally, because of the pandemic. It was actually kind of a perfect opportunity. At least I saw it as a perfect opportunity to pursue certifications, and I got myself certifications in project management and data analytics, and I'm actually working on marketing right now. Unfortunately, employers did not care what kind of certifications I've got or any portfolios I've actually made. So in terms of actually finding stable employment, that has actually been difficult. But the one positive thing that's at least come from this year, 2023, is I got tired of being overweight. I was actually near borderline obese for my height and weight. I was at 185 pounds, and I pretty much spent this year actually exercising and losing weight, and I'm actually back down to 145 pounds. And I still want to lose a little bit more weight. I still have a lot more body fat than I do muscle, and so I'm still would like to ideally I would like to lose at least another 10 pounds. But in terms of my health, though, like, this was the year I spent more time just exercising. I've taken a break because I've kind of gave myself some major upper back issues. Going to see a physical therapist about it and see why I'm giving myself muscle spasms. So thankfully it's not related to my spine or anything like that, but I'm definitely glad to hear, like, I'm glad at least the other people who have actually been showing up and such and hanging out and such, when they've come to see these streams and we're just kind of catching up like you and I have, they all actually said they've actually been doing a lot better. Like, I'm actually glad to hear a lot more people have actually come out of the pandemic a little bit better than when they started. And I hope that's the same for you, Ixios. Like, I'm glad you guys kind of, like, focused on yourselves instead of diving into parasocial relationships and stuff like that. Let's give his... I want to try this one more time. Man, I was even being conservative on ammo.
Got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of...
What sucks, at least for this fight, is that he's a close range guy and I'm a close, and this guy's close. This build's close range as well.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last.
Brute!
Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful
easy.
people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of
I guess he's up here.
How
Yes, he is.
Milton's heart sings.
Built that AC at R&D, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
Ah, damn it, it staggered me too.
How Milton weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep
don't think I'm gonna be able to... Yeah, no, I'm not.
AP at 30%.
How is he able to dodge that fast?
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
There we go.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Missed that.
Slow. Slow. Quick, slow. 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 Quick, slow. Let's trip the light fantastic friend.
That has so much more range than I thought it would.
I'm starting to feel confused. You have to figure shit out.
How is he able to...
At 30%.
Yeah, I do not think a lot of these builds... I mean, this was technically a level, the starter arena bit. Wow. I just ate an entire bazooka launcher in the face.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining. Light hand ammunition at 10%.
Yes, got him!
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
Ooh, that was a very difficult using that build. Yeah, I don't plan on streaming every day now. I want to really kind of focus maybe more towards the weekends, like I am now. But even that's still currently in development, because there's still a lot more things I want to learn, I want to be able to do and create and such. And expand my own skill set and portfolio.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
There we go. Alright, that build was, I could see why. It was very quick. Let's actually see what Red has. A Gun 6 Red from Balaam. He has a Coquillette, so he has a handgun. He has a shot. Oh, he's a bazooka. He has 2 missile launchers. Interesting. I really wish they wouldn't have the edit lock, but it is what it is. Hopefully you have a good job, though. Hopefully you have been, like I said, I really do hope you've been well, and hope you actually like the job you're working at. Or at least very much using what resources you're getting from the job to try and actually use them to get the job you want. And get the career you want, or start your own business. Let's see here. Defend the dam complex. This is a mission we actually haven't done yet. And you know what? This actually mech should work. Actually, this Gun 6 Red's mech might actually work for this. Let's give it a shot. Defend the dam complex. Southern Bellius, Gallia Dam Complex. Destroy enemy ACs. Destroy 2 top-ranking independent mercenaries. Oof. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, this is a mission that is in New Game Plus only.
We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like you to take on. The objective is to defend the Gallia Dam Complex in the Bellius region. Arquebus has been stepping up pressure on the Rubiconians while fighting the PCA. They must be laying the groundwork to take effective control over the entire planet. They've dispatched 2 high-ranking independent mercenaries to raid the dam. You'll need to be ready to take on both ACs at once, Astra Crown and Umberox. As you know, we have few cards to play. I hope we can count on you.
Wait a minute. So those two, just for background, Arena does a great job of actually giving background of everyone. They said, yeah, Chartreuse and King, yeah. So Umberox, yeah, so these are members of the Hacktivist Collection. So both these guys are hacktivists that are also mercenaries, and apparently they got hired by Arquebus to attack the Rubiconians, which is weird, but hey. They want to cause trouble, I will give them trouble. Let's see what Gun 6's mech does.
You're up against 2 of the arena's top performers. Make sure you're ready for this, Raven.
Ooh, I guess number 3, number 3 and number 1 of both A class. I just hope I have enough explosions. I really don't like the missiles in this game.
Let's get started, Raven. Astrocrown's pilot, callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umberox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept the 2 targets.
Fighting both of them at once, or just one at a time? Hopefully, one at a time.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since...
Oh no!
You meets the eye. You might not be so different from the other Ravens after all.
Oh, get off your high horse, King.
Together, Chartreuse!
Quit telling me what to do.
Oh no.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
King, pull your head out of your ass and withdraw.
AC Astrocrown. Wait. Picking up another AC.
Another AC? What?
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the 2 of them at once.
Oh.
Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
Oh, you're kidding me, not this.
Chartreuse. Oh, you took your sweet time. King is toast, in case you were wondering. Careful you don't wind up like him.
Oh, come on, a shield?
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
AP at 30%.
Give me a break.
Cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Nightfall. Okay, I may have to rethink my policy here. I'll give it another shot, but... Okay, they just turned a 1v1 into, or a 1v2 into a 1v3. And they also have Raven literally come after you. That is... You know, I think I might be better off fighting Chartreuse first. I think I'll try my hand at that.
Intercept the 2 targets.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
Oh, come on, really?
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other Ravens.
This pilot's no Raven. Don't let the call sign mislead you.
What other Ravens?
Together!
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
Oh, now they're fighting each other.
AP at
Oh,
30%.
Gun 6, why did you have no
2 repair kits remaining.
freaking ammo?
Picking up another AC.
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the 2 of them at once. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings. Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Our apologies for the delay.
Kept us waiting. 3 against 1. It's hardly fair.
When the going gets tough, the tough get tougher.
I hope you die! Chartreuse! Withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC on the rocks disconnected.
Shield, I forgot about that.
I know, Raven. Just focus on the enemy.
AP at 30%.
Oh, come on.
Cannot fly on
Okay.
borrowed wings. Seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Alright, nope. I am not going to try and struggle using a mech. I really just don't like missiles in this game. I find, like, they're probably better for PvP, but man, oh man, dude, I hate them. I absolutely hate... Can I not do... Okay, I can do AC data. Thank goodness. This is actually what I like about them streamlining things. You can just literally play with the builds you have. I am going back to Bloodraven here. I do not agree with the challenge they're going to throw at me if I'm fighting 1v3.
Intercept the 2 targets.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priorities, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since... You're strong.
AC Umbrox destroyed. Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
I'm not beating that with 1,000 health.
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the two of them at once. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings. Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Our friends have been defeated. Be careful, Raven.
So Raven was working with the hacktivists.
That pilot must be the original owner of your license. I don't think this is
I'm not looking
coincidence.
forward to this. Oh, thank God, I can actually get a good cheap shot in. Yeah, I'm not the Raven I was back the first time I played.
What one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Yes, Raven. I feel it too.
What?
This mercenary has potential.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50. AP at 30%.
Raven, we can still... Alright. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Man, that's a rough fight. But you can see the difference of how much impact damage just shifts the game completely. Like, it wouldn't matter what kind of grenade launcher or lasers I would use, as long as they're high damage and high impact. Like, they literally tilt the tables in a completely different direction. And I think that's the way, like, so many people are used to playing in a very specific playstyle, and that's what makes this game challenging. Or most people just simply throw around the word hard. The game's challenging because of the weapons and stuff you use that usually won't have a lot of impact, that won't give you the opportunities to maximize your damage. That's kind of what you need in this game. Receive the multi-energy rifle, the 44142 KRSV. Interesting.
No new messages.
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, I hope I can support you. Raven.
What's interesting with this is that the original time you fought Raven, they actually reveal that Raven isn't simply a name, it's a title. Let's see. Multi-energy rifle developed by Allmind, capable of laser, plasma, or combined fire. This weapon is equipped with two-stage charge system and provides a choice of firing modes. Well, oh, that's a lot of charge attack, though. Like, that's not a lot of attack power there. What's it? Actually, pretty high rapid fire. Very high range, too. So what's it do? Okay. Let's charge attack. Just... Oh! Oh, you could charge it twice. Oh, that is disgusting. I've never seen a laser weapon get 3, or a 2-layer charge, though. Wild. I don't think I'd use that, though. I really don't like the charging. The charge, like, ironically enough, despite I do like the energy weapons in this game, I don't like the fact you can charge them, just because the charge time feels like it takes way too long. Okay, how much was that? 300. No, that's actually cheap, and they actually gave me one for free, so. I'm curious, actually. This kind of... I thought this was the look-alike of the Kurosawa. Like, the Kurosawa is like this game's, like the franchise's, known gun. It kind of looks like it. Because the other weapon is, like, this is the Moonlight Greatsword. That they've also always included in the, games. Hi, Kirashi. In a way, the dev team / story writers turning the name Raven into a title of sorts is possibly from FromSoft, acknowledging the weight of the name itself beyond an Easter egg to veterans of the series. I was actually surprised they actually were making... I originally thought, like, everyone was going to be called a Raven. It really felt weird that the storyline was... everyone's just called a mercenary. Honestly, even the story's weird in the sense that... aside from very few people like Branch... every single mercenary's under a corporation, which is very much unlike the Armored Core games. Because, like, everyone's supposed to be mercenaries, not directly tied to an organization or corporation. But I do like that. That's a nice little twist with the story writing, is that Raven... they reveal that Raven is not simply just the name, it's a title. Speaking of which, why don't we actually give G6's build here a shot. A proper mission. Instead of throwing him at the dogs. Actually, I'm curious, what does he have actually? I have to know. What weapons does he have? Because what was I using? I was using... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to take a direct look. I'm going to move the edit lock. Alright, so what was he using? He was using the split missiles. And he was using... Alright, this will just make... Okay, yeah, that's the direct. And he was just using... Okay, it's the split. Okay. That makes more sense. No wonder why I wasn't able to really hit anyone with close range. This was the one thing that was actually holding me together. Same thing with the handgun. It's actually a really good handgun. Why don't we get his paint job back? But yeah, this is New Game Plus, Kirashi, so if you don't want spoilers.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Angerbrit Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
But I do appreciate being having like the New Game Plus be like, hey, we're going to reveal even more of the story to you. Or we're going to alter the story just a little bit so it can reveal more information and more background. Like, it definitely does make it so, despite the fact you're actually playing through the game again, it gives you definitely more replay value. To be frank, you already spoiled yourself by browsing the TV Tropes page and watching other streamers at various points. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't usually blab about it. I like talking more about the in-depth
I've taken a few
mechanics.
liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me.
Like, I don't get, like, please don't answer this, but it's like Ire, or Irie, or however she says her name. I always forget. I really should actually learn how to pronounce it, despite being 4 letters. Like, I'm really curious. I'm honestly really curious what they're gonna reveal it, because like she's the Coral, effectively.
I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data.
Honestly, you know, Kirashi, I actually have the same thing with horror games. I do the same exact thing with horror games. I don't play horror games, but you know what? I will look up everything about them. I will sit down and read the Wikipedias, and I will go down and like. Just read everything. Just read everything. Please. Why do you have a flamethrower? You should not have a flamethrower.
PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later. Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
And boot to the face. Anyone else?
This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven. An older generation of AC.
Professor Nagai's log. 2 days left until the fires of Ibis.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
Like, they're definitely... I do have criticism against the story and such for this, but overall, though, it's still really just a good... Overall, still a good game to go through. Since they're all just gonna leave me alone.
That's an old Baus AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
Dolmayan's writing 2. Text data. How long has it been since I first saw her voice? Fear not, she said, there will always be plenty. She told me as I was imbibing Rubicon's blessings one faithful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied. And I was forever ashamed by my deceit. So something tells me...
This seems to be a recording of Dolmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
I wouldn't be surprised if Dolmayan end up kind of going through the same thing we are with Irie here. Ah, come on. Really? I'm not close enough? There's one more. Yeah, there's one more right here.
This data sheds some light on the composition of the enforcement squads.
60,000 credits, not bad. Oh, come on. Really? I just run out at that time? go.
Another old research institute, I see.
Assistant number 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to the C-pulse sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Core represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
See, okay, Gun 6 Red can handle some simpler missions. Like, that is very much like a very basic build.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
I'm still surprised Michigan's voice acted by DC Douglas.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Okay, yeah, so this is to destroy the ice worm, and you don't have to bring the stun needle launcher. If you actually don't, there is actually dialogue that basically will instantly end the mission because you didn't equip the stun needle launcher. So, just out of curiosity, who was next, actually? He already has double. He actually... built very close to mine. Just to make things easy for me, I'm actually going to use my build here. Time to act like a famous mercenary and destroy the ice worm.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the ice worm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overt Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, it should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher. I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
I still don't know why they call it Gun 13, but hey. I'm curious though if there actually is more to that. Alright, let's go take down an ice worm.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621.
But yeah, even if you did actually like sit down and read a lot of TV tropes, you can definitely get a lot of info just from replaying the game over and over again. I think that's the way I like it.
It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
I still need to figure out to build a better AC. I really do like my current build though. I will admit that.
Michigan will take command. Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional
Good.
and you might live.
Who's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
What I don't understand is why this mission starts with 2 ice worms.
Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for.
You need
Like,
to aim
there
for the
literally
head.
is
The
2
rest of its body is
ice worms
safe.
on this mission. I don't know why.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Oh. Good. Oh, I'm definitely not hitting that.
Reminder to all units, do try to maintain space from one another. You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target.
You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
I just need an open target. Thank you. Oh, come on.
50%.
Pretty beat up there, freelancer. Not so smug now, are you?
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
There we go.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
That is how you go through this.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
lot of drones. So very fast moving.
Load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Ever thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Come on. Ah, darn it. This mission never as easy as I need it to be. Got it.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621. What? We've underestimated this beast.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks
Load.
like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output.
Oh no.
We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last. My AC's compromised.
Okay, that's way too many missiles.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist. Don't forget to smile, tourist. The chief always says, the worst moments of your life could be your best.
I like how the other two have already fallen. On. Missed. Ooh.
1 repair kit remaining.
There. Damn it! So close. Got it.
Not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
That's unfortunate. Got it.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Rail cannon at maximum output. All or nothing.
Target's coral shield has been wiped out.
On you now, buddy. Is it over?
Get clear, it's gonna blow!
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave, born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
See, this is what confuses me. The Coral is people. So how is she communicating with me? How is she able to actually access all these computer systems and such?
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission, led by Balaam, that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited, and their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
It would be interesting to see if there was a story format where Balaam came out on top.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watchpoint Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Oh, that was a fun, long mission.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the Coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Beta and verify reproductions of special ACs. We look forward to your continued assistance in All Minds' drive toward perfection.
New craft data has been added to analysis in the arena. New parts. Ooh. Hey, new parts. Always fun. I'm guessing this is probably the laser. No, it's not the laser rifle. What? What? Well, now I'm curious what new part I bought. Oh, it's probably with Gun 6, actually. You gotta buy a lot of weapons in this game. No, that didn't look right. It couldn't be a body part. There's no way it was a body part. I already own every body part that you can buy so far. Can't be a booster either. Bought all the boosters and generators. What the? Oh, the assault arm. Right, the expansion slots. Right. Forgot about those. Alright, what's the new parts here? Let's take a look. We got ourselves a stun gun. Stun gun developed by Arquebus. Fires electrified probes, the effects of which build up to induce a forced discharge of electricity in the afflicted craft. Frequently used to immobilize and seize hardware from enemies and rivals. Not a lot of damage, eh? Definitely not a lot of damage. Not a lot of rounds either. Huh. Okay. But it does do electricity, so that's actually a good... You can actually get a good amount of damage if you actually build up that. Stun gun again. Ooh, a Schneider pulse cannon. Pulse cannon developed by Schneider. Powerful, continuous, high-frequency oscillations cancels out pulse defenses with ease. Features a distinctive spec that creates oscillations from a string. It's another bubble gun. They made a bubble gun. That would explain the low damage then. At least it has range, unlike the other bubble guns. I'm still confused by these. Like, I guess they're guns you're meant to just constantly fire, and they're extremely lightweight, but... man, that is such low damage. That's incredibly low damage. Also, I forgot I had the laser cannon. Is that it? No. Oh, there's a new one. Bullet Orb. EO00044 Huxley. Kinetic ammo orbits developed by Balaam. These orbits follow the user's AC and automatically fire at any craft they detect. The control components of the orbits incorporates the technology of an Arquebus affiliate. Interesting. It's literally the laser version that All Mine gives you. Interesting. It's just kinetic though. Interesting. I feel like honestly the orbits are fun builds. They're not high damage. They're not high impact. They don't even have, well, like actually their range is fine for what they have. It's like, I feel like the damage for certain things is just so low. Oh, what's this? The Pulse Spectrum? Pulse Spectrum designed by Arquebus. Unlike other models, this shield must remain idle for a short time after deployment to exhibit its true potential. Regular Guardian provides higher damage mitigation than Instant Guard. Oh. Oh, no, that's interesting. It actually builds up. See, I always feel like shields could actually do something. Oh, is this actually different? Triple barrel, I guess actually it is new. Triple barrel laser cannon designed by Arquebus ADD. Simultaneous fire from all barrels providing overwhelming offensive potential at the cost of a heavy EN burden. Charged to amplify power. 633 times 3. Wow, that's actually really good, but that is really heavy. 3,000 damage. That is so far the highest amount of damage I have seen in this game. Wow. That takes way too long to charge for that 3,000 damage. That's my only complaint about the energy weapons in the game, that they have a charge. That's another pulse cannon. There's the Huxley. No new body parts. A new generator. Ooh. Arquebus. 150 energy firearms spec. Holy crap. Circulating current generator designed by Arquebus ADD, engineered to maximize energy weapon specialization. This model even sacrifices energy output to a degree, positioning its performance somewhere close to a concept model. Wow, you do not get a lot of energy actually for this. That is actually extremely low energy output. And that's very low energy capacity too. I mean, I'm gonna buy it, but that is... Like, I actually do need to sit down. There's one cool thing about generators, is that if you're using any laser guns, and this includes shoulders, not like missile launchers or orbits or any of the laser or energy weapons and such, the higher your energy firearm spec is, the more damage laser energy weapons will actually do. So any energy guns. So this is clearly number one, since that reaches the bar to full. 150, wow, you could really do a lot of damage with that. I could easily see your guns doing your laser guns doing a lot more damage. For now, why don't we actually go and take care of Gamma? No, that's not Gamma. Is it Gamma? I forgot what Y is for the Greek alphabet. I want to say Gamma. Yeah, it is Mind Gamma. Integration Subject 51-003K, AC Mind Gamma. Integration Program Phase 3. Tried upon evaluations thus far, All Mind has updated the Mind Beta model. This new Mind model is assembled from parts that have been verified for high compatibility with the traits of older generations of augmented humans. All Mind kindly requests that you test the revised model when the opportunity allows. And let's give it a shot. I'm not going to hold back against it. I do plan, I want to actually try and beat the game tonight. Again.
Integration program. Initiating Phase 3. Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Gamma, in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
Main system.
I've never seen those shoulders before. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna hit that. Oh, he has a shield, huh? Oh no. Nice knowing you, Mind Gamma.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Yeah, I think that was actually the laser gun that we actually just got. Also, why is the emblem for All Mind degrading? That's worrying. Phase Gamma-2. Announce Subject 51-015GA. AC Institute. Integration Program Phase 3. The Rubiconian Research Institute was once the heart of Coral research. There, the Institute's scientists developed ACs that have a distinct focus on the biological analogies between humanity and coral. Their ACs enable the two to complement each other and to evolve in symbiotic harmony. Fascinating approach. That is well, the helmet and the chest piece look familiar, but I just really like that stun needle launcher. It does so much damage if you actually get them into a stun state.
Integration program. Gamma-2. The next sample is the Institute AC. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, you are starting off strong. Oh, he has the Moonlight Greatsword. And he also has a terminal shield.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
I've never seen those shoulder weapons he had on, though. And verified. Yeah, I'm not so thrilled about the Moonlight Greatsword in this game. I'm surprised they haven't copied all the other corporations yet. Like Elam or Archivist. Let's see. Analysis phase Gamma 3. Analysis subject 51-016GA. AC Nightfall. Integration Program Phase 3, Final Analysis. The independent mercenaries are best representatives of core theory put into practice. Each and every operation of their ACs determines the odds of their survival, and so they have no choice but to perceive their ACs as extensions of their bodies. Your partner for this evaluation will be a recreation of a legendary independent mercenary who operates in the shadows, reproduced from the little data available. Yeah, Nightfall was the Raven we were fighting. A little bit earlier, and that's... yeah, that's pretty close, actually. I don't even think we actually have any of his parts yet.
Integration program.
Aside from the
Phase
pipe.
3. This will be the final round of analysis. The last sample is the AC Nightfall. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. This concludes all rounds of analysis. We will assimilate the results into Mind Gamma.
There we go, verified. RAD Head HC2000 BC Shade Eye. Interesting. I didn't expect to get parts. See, data acquired, Nightfall. Emblem acquired.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. Our analysis thus far has revealed some mission-critical items for research. This concludes the integration program's role. The day will come when All Mind's evolution truly takes form.
You have completed all integration programs. Emblem acquired. Wait a minute. There's still more. That's concerning. Look at the helmet, though. Where was it? RAD. Custom part derived from the Scout AC head developed by RAD. Comprehensively rebuilt for combat by an anonymous independent mercenary group. This model takes some steps forward, but sacrifices the minimalism of its predecessor. I'm guessing that's Finder Eye that's based off of. What does it say? What does it sacrifice? It's actually better in every way. Oh, I guess it's heavier. That's and costs more in EN load, but I would definitely take that. I think that's actually a helmet that that Nightfall used. Interesting. Yeah, looks like a good helmet though. For now, why don't we get back to the missions here? Underground Exploration Depth 1. Oh. Oh, goody, it's this mission. Alright, who's our lucky AC that has to go through this heck? So, G6 red. You know, I think actually you could do it. I could see Nossack pulling this off. I could see him doing it. This actually looks like a good mech.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
That would be an understatement.
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
You know, I didn't even take a look at see what Nossack's weapons were. This is more of a survival mission anyway.
You ready? You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back. Counting on you to reach the coral.
It's always about the
Main
coral.
system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Let's see. Well, it's like I got the burst rifle at least.
Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination.
Oh!
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch out. Below you.
I completely forgot about that. Already forgot about the laser cannon. And this is why this mission is just survival.
AP at 50%.
Come on, really?
AP
Oh,
at
I slipped. I slipped. And that's why this mission is gonna be a pain in the butt.
main system.
I'm guessing
activating
Nosak's
combat mode.
AC does not have a lot of energy defense.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Descent phase 1.0.
Watch out! Below you! That's the Penguins. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Alright, let's get this started. And let's see if we can actually go down the right way. And not be greedy about stuff. Find the right way down. Let's... Oh, come on. It wasn't the right way. Guess it wasn't. It's the one thing I don't like.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, no, that was the wrong way. I hate that there's actually a wrong path. I really do hate that there's actually a wrong path. And you can't dodge those lasers either, because...
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
I don't know how I... You know, actually I know how I succeeded this mission just by wearing the tank legs. I had so much HP. I just had so much HP.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Descent phase 1.0.
Watch out! Below you! That's the Penguins. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
The heck? Don't tell me those things up there are still chasing me. Gotta be a shorter way down. There is not. This is the one weird mission. This is probably actually the weirdest mission of them all. Like, they've had you do infiltration missions before, but it's never been this weird. Did I really go down the wrong way again? Oh, come on!
AP at 50%.
Wait, the
Oh,
partition's
thank goodness they actually closed it.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
Alright, let's see what this thing is. Oh, it's the Balaam bazooka. Oh, it's a shield he has on. Oh, well, shoot.
Assigning intruder threat level. Threat level.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
Back to falling all over again.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Really is not a good place to jump from, is there? Oh, actually, no, this is the answer. Oh, come on, that hit me? Oh, that's definitely not the answer either. There is no good option, is there? That looks like the shorter of the two. Don't like that option. Probably not gonna like this option either. Okay, there's no option. Unless... Nope. There's gotta be a different option. At least, okay, I guess free-for-all is the best option then. Free-for-all is definitely the best option.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
Who the heck? Oh, it's you. Do I even have range for you? I mean, I technically might be able to hit it. A little hard to hit with a spread bazooka, but it might actually hit. Should actually have the camera speed. Nope. Okay, I'm not hitting that. That is not gonna be hit. Oh, come on! But snipers everywhere. I just want to look down. Far to fall. I'll definitely get hit by the lasers. Do I see? I seriously don't have an option, do I? Wow, they really don't keep doing many options here.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
That still is not a checkpoint, though. Okay, actually a point I can fall down here. This has got to be like the longest mission. I'm curious what a speedrunner would actually do. I'm honestly curious how a speedrunner would actually handle this mission.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
I'm sure it will.
Tempie's artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Oh, that mission takes forever. And Nosak actually has a pretty good AC, aside from the spread bazooka. That's like the only thing I would criticize about it. That I really don't like as a weapon.
No new messages.
Alright. Well, we went through. Who's next on the list? Materlink. Purchase in the same part, sure. What does she have? I know she had the bubble. She has. Oh god, she has double bubble guns. She has double bubble guns. Alright, well, we're using bubble guns.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmax won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
There we go. I'm trying to remember what other tricks Materlink's mech had.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Don't worry, I trust Materlink's build. I mean, I would be surprised if I ran out of ammo with double bubble gun.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, she has a
Let's go.
whole plasma cannon. Okay,
This
never
is where
mind.
the
I think
survey
I'll be
begins in
fine.
earnest.
Oh, she has a shield. Okay. I'm so not used to using the shield. It's weird you can actually just hold it up. Okay, I kind of see what they were going with. Woo! Oh, it's a plasma gun. That's what she has. What the heck? What's all the way over here? No? Okay. Huh. I'm gonna kill him first, actually. Real quick. Then I'm gonna go and explore. Okay, I might run out of ammo, actually. That's a little worried.
An ambush.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balam's MTs. Eliminate them 621.
Damn you, Archibus.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
I think I just skipped through a part.
The
Yes, I
partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
That AC. It's Headbringer. Gunfire velocity.
You're my ticket back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your silver yes is dead. My ears. Not now. That quack messed me up. Learned some new tricks, huh? I know you're laughing at me. What makes you so special, freelancer?
AP at 50%.
On. There you go.
This isn't over. Next time, I swear I'll...
Confirmed. Gunfight Iguazu down. Being trapped down here, it's dangerous.
Defense program state 40.
Oh!
Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that?
Wait a minute. Did I thought I would get a resupply. Ah, crap baskets.
Raven, watch out. Weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
AP at 30%.
Heck?
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Right hand ammunition at 30%. Two repair kits remaining.
Alright.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open.
Where's the partitions?
Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere.
Okay, now I know where I am. So, funny thing, I was actually chasing him. I accidentally fell down too far on this one. Not gonna fight those guys. I really feel like I should have gotten a resupply.
Together, and it seems I am no exception. I feel a growing urge to move forward.
Where the heck am I supposed to be? Oh, still further down. I think so. Yeah, still further down.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
What the?
Left hand ammunition at 30%.
Jerks. stop. I could have sworn when I beat Iguazu last time I got a recharge. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to win this battle
We're in the
with
control room.
a shoulder
Now let's
cannon.
find an access point.
Okay, well, I already know what to do on this. How many shots does this take? 123. That's 23. That takes me down to 20. Okay.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
There. That's the control panel.
Nope.
I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us, but we should be able to proceed.
Or you could just destroy the defenses before they start.
621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Ah, there's my resupply. Thank goodness.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
God, I just realized I have no impact damage.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
Imagine if that was your AC.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It's designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding in here, they want it to stay hidden.
You know, I don't mind playing aggressive.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
Oh, come on. Did not know my...
Phase 3.5. Task. Releasing output. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all activities. Terminating intruder.
Left-hand ammunition at 50 AP at 50%.
Wow, those bubble guns can do a lot.
You can complete this survey. Walter believes in you, and so do I. Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent. Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Hey, how's it going, Walnut? Yeah, this is a new game plus. Bubble guns are amazing as long as you can maintain that range. Yeah, Mater Link was definitely one of the bigger challenges for me in the arena. I had a lot of trouble with her. Going into New Game Plus yourself, very nice. I really actually like the way they did it. Like, was originally kind of saying, like, a bit of a criticism. It's like, well, they drip fed you the content, making the game's chapters a lot more difficult, but with the impact and stagger system, the attitude system, it kind of makes sense. It really does make sense. I just like the story. I have criticisms for the story, but I still like it overall. I think it's well performed.
No new messages.
Like, I think it's still a little weird that every single AC is like under a corporation. What's our next AC? Our next AC is... Oh, you're kidding me. What was Depths 3? No, I can't do this with her. Oh, you can't do this, Tim. You can't have me do this. Oh. I'm trying to think, actually. Can I actually do this mission with her? She's got 2 grenade launchers. And a shield. No, I can't do this, but no, there's no way. There's no way. Gameplay is nice, though. I'm still trying to find a favorite build of the laser lance, though. You're probably one of the few. I usually like the melee weapons in the Armored Core games, but now that they have a cooldown, I have not enjoyed them. My actual build so far that I've enjoyed has actually been, no, let's not load. Let's load. Is this one here, actually. I use the laser handgun. I use a linear rifle to help me build up impact damage, and it still has a lot of ammo. So this gets me through the story mode. Both of these guns, actually. This is more than enough ammo. I'm using the stun needle launcher because this gives 225% direct hit adjustment, and it's an electric weapon. I know it technically doesn't affect bosses, but 2,000 damage is still 2,000 damage. I know you could technically get away with using something like the earshot, but it's still nice. I'm still surprised this is actually a kinetic weapon. And then I use the songbirds as the grenade launcher. Amazing stagger, AoE, apparent electric effect. Yeah, but that's PvP. It's not like you're not going to get the 1,600 damage from that. I'm actually surprised just how little they held back on the status effects. Like, your only other electric weapon that you got for your first time playthrough was the stun baton. And this is actually a lot better than I thought it was. I'm actually surprised, like, it does technically have a 215% crit damage, so it's definitely higher up there compared to all the others. It's surprisingly good, actually. Like, it says, like, ironically, it says consecutive hits 3, but it's technically a 5-hit combo, if I remember correctly. So that's, you know, you should put it times 5 there. It's more like 6 or 7, really? Huh. I would assume the consecutive hits was like 2 hits for each. If it's 3 swings for the other 2, then that would also do a lot, though. Still, that definitely puts it up there. I looked at the initial stats, I'm like, oh, this is garbage. No, that actually has a lot of potential. But the other one that actually has a lot of potential, and I had it unlocked, was the stun gun. I know there's a lot of people who've already burned through this game because they're able to make YouTube a career and such, but I'm playing it as fast as I can with what time I have available. The struggle of anyone who actually wants to do content. The irony of content creation is pretty much if you actually have someone you can depend on to be financially stable, and they're willing to actually support you, you can pretty much go full bore into content creation, and there's a good chance over the years you will probably be successful, because as long as you're focused on creating content and you create a good business strategy, you're just able to do it. No matter what the subject is. Yeah, I'm actually surprised, like, you didn't unlock everything at the start. Like, I was going through the presets, I'm like, I can't use any of these people's builds. What does Swinburne have? Okay, you know, I could do a Swinburne. I could do a Swinburne's build. I could do it with, I could do with that. He has an earshot, that's fine. As long as I have a grenade launcher, I can do that.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
Oh, it's always about the coral. Always the coral. Well, I'm surprised that there's apparently some stuff New Game Plus unlock-wise. Yeah, I'm curious actually about the other endings. I did the, I went with Irie. I honestly don't know if that's how you pronounce her name. I went with her ending first. But now I'm probably gonna do, Walter's ending next. Because I just want to continue that. I feel like, if anything, there's 3 endings to this game, which drastically increases the replay value of the game. I'm even surprised I've been getting missions that I'm like, your different decision.
Walter. It's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Although I do appreciate from all of the logs and stuff and the archives that you go through, I kind of did predict a lot of things, like the coral being a life force. What Walter's role is, who Cinder was. It's like, okay, cool. Like, I can appreciate I can call it.
Transmission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in.
Does he have a... He has... God, well, speaking of stun baton, you know, I'm not gonna fight things that I don't need to.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
I'm not gonna fight things I don't have to. Oh, I'm going to hate... Okay, he has the missile launcher gun. Right, I gotta remember that. That's fine. That works perfectly fine. Oh, come on!
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
Alright, so there's gotta be...
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Okay, I see what they wanted you to do. Or maybe not. Nope, I was wrong. I was very wrong. I was so very wrong. So very wrong. Oh, come on. Really? Those guys are also... Yeah, I could definitely see that. Although, now I can actually just do this, can't I? going to try. Let's see how accurate I can be. There we go. Do I not have manual aiming unlocked? No, I actually don't. I forgot to spend the other OST chips I had. I mean, okay, you know what? Technically, I don't actually have to do any of that because I've already done it before. I already got everything up there my first time playing through.
621. There must be a way in.
Oh yeah, no, there's so many upgrades. It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I love it. How did you not? How did you not take any damage? Oh, bollocks. Really? Oh, that's not good. Alright. You know what? That... Okay, I know you're gonna cause troubles, but I don't actually handle you. Yeah, there's no... The only builds I'd say so far...
Destroy it, and resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Wait, you actually fell to your death on this mission? I gotta hear that. Maybe I should actually use... I haven't died by falling yet. Alright, I really have got to actually start using the targeting system. You're using a light booster for a heavier... Okay, that... You know, I'll be honest, I still have been using the light boosters just for the boost speed itself. I do not care how inefficient it actually is. Where the heck are you? There you are. You can tell I'm not good with the melee weapons. Hey, how'd you like an earshot to the face? Actually, I'm curious about something. This is gonna be dumb. I also have my camera sensitivity up way too high to do precise aiming. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Alright, fine.
PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
AP at 30%.
Okay, you know what? Shield finally actually peeled off for me.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
I'm absolutely terrible with the melee weapons. I used to like the melee weapons, but that's because like they were pretty much instant and you could spam them in only Core 2 and 3, not in this one.
Destroy the target.
I also forgot I'm using quadrupeds. This is weird. I'm so not used to that.
Before it explodes, 621.
Can I? Nope. Alright, fine. You're gonna find it. What the?
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
Yeah, no kidding.
AP at 50%.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating.
Okay, the
Raiden, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrade to threat level 9. Terminated.
AP at 50%.
I really don't like the melee weapons in this game.
At 30%.
Okay, maybe I can't do it with Swinburne. I
No repair kits remaining.
still.
Light filter ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
I also just realized he has the Moonlight Greatsword.
AP at 30%.
This is why I don't think the melee weapons are going to be good for PvP. Like, this is exactly the reason I feel like it's not going to be good for PvP. Yeah. God's world is not that great. Like, I get it, but at the same time... Ugh, God, his build is not the best. Like, melee, like, my problem with melee has always been, and it probably always will be, that the target's always moving. This is such a high-speed game that you're not going to actually really get away with that sort of thing.
Get out of there before it explodes, 61.
Partition.
I'm also just so used to using double guns now.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
Oh, at least...
Tech. 61, there's no time. Get rid of it.
And missiles are just unreal. I really don't like missiles in this game. I think, if anything, missiles kind of got screwed in this.
Down in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrading to threat level 9. Terminating.
AP at 50%.
And this is why, like, I can't even actually get a chance to shoot him. He has 1 health bar, and I still can't actually take him out.
2 repair kits remaining.
See, you can't even use melee against him. Like, that's why I hate melee in this game. It doesn't make sense. It works against, like, all the little guys and stuff, but it's like, there's no point, because it's the big fights that matter.
1 minute. Hurry.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. And my best is not good enough. Oh, right, I forgot you had shields.
At 30%.
Oh, thank goodness. Hope you have the right door.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
This is gonna be tight.
You've got a job to do, 61. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
That was close. That was very close.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
If it honestly wasn't for the earshot that Swinburne uses, I would not be able to make it through that mission. Yeah, no, the only way I could actually get melee to work, like, I definitely see I've seen people use the lance. I haven't seen people use Moonlight. I'll be honest, I haven't even tried Versus yet. I really should, but I just haven't made the time for it. The Starter Sword, a lot of people using the Starter Sword. I still feel like the damage from melee is in a weird place. It feels like it's so low in terms of damage output and impact damage into relation to the risk reward. Like, that's the weird thing about it. Moonlight is only a ranged slice. That's it. It doesn't technically have a melee attack to it. It's only ranged. What was it? I want to say it was the lance. I don't want to say the pike, honestly. There was another one that was also a charge. And I've heard, like, good techniques. Like, you could actually use your, what was it? Like, melee charge canceling. There's something about that. I haven't even unlocked Chainsaw yet. I don't know if I'm supposed to find that weapon or if it's an unlock. I'm fairly confident it's probably a find, but I haven't found it yet. Oh, you find it. Okay, so I'm just completely blind to where it probably should be. Okay, it's probably in one of the dozer stages then. There's a lot of chest missions. I would disagree with that, honestly. I've come across, I think maybe there's a good amount in the missions they want you to do exploring and such. Like, all the depth missions do have chests, and the only reason I've ignored them is, you know, it's like I've been just doing the straight path, is I found the entire, oh, what do you call it? Oh, what's the name of the set?
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
I always ask myself, I think I asked myself the first time, it's like, wait, what friends do I have? I only have Rusty.
No new messages.
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flywell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Let's see here. So far, the only thing I've noticed is, what, you don't count Michigan? I'm still surprised that Michigan's voice acted by DC Douglas. I don't know. I was not a huge fan of, like, Balaam being the military group, but it's like, okay, it's still a persona and they committed with it for the most part. One thing I will say, actually, that I'm actually, okay, so this is the same decision that I had before. It's like, it seemed like, actually, you know what, that's actually, I think if anything, that's accurate. At each point of where you can make a decision, for New Game Plus, they put in another mission, which changes things. So, like, I did ambush the Vespers the first time, so I'm actually going to do intercept the Red Guns this time. I'm going to be the one to take down Michigan myself this time. That's the wrong thingy. I mean, they've always, like, Armored Core games have always done not really so much decision missions. They never were like that. But for Armored Core 2 and 3, at least, in their not specifically their expansions, those are more straight shots. They kind of just gave you a list of missions. But Armored Core 2 and 3 in their story modes, they've always had, like, missions where it's like, okay, you can decide that, and then the other two just kind of go away. And then only until you beat the game can you actually backtrack and go get it. They never really did a New Game Plus deal. It was more beat the game. All right, here's all the missions that actually exist, and you can just go back to them. I don't know if younger me would actually want to try and pull that off. What the heck do you have? You have 2 missile launchers, I can already tell. What the heck's the Ludlow? You have... okay, you know what? Actually, this is just gonna bother me if I don't actually take a look. I don't care if you just turn grayscale. Okay, he's got the machine gun and really the split missile launcher. Oh my god, what is this with it? Have yourself a good night, Walnut. Enjoy. You enjoy New Game Plus yourself. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be one heck of a build to try and take him down with. And a pull, of course, a pull shield. God, no wonder why I was able to beat all these guys. No wonder why I was able to beat all these guys. These are not builds. I mean, I'm gonna commit. Oh, this is gonna be there's not enough ammo for this. What is with these builds? Hawkins is probably the one that actually looks like he actually has a competent build going for it. This is a build. This is actually at least something I can work with, even though it's all energy based. This is not. This is not enough weapons. Also, it's, you know, actually, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna be picky. I'm gonna be picky. I can actually, if at least I'm committing to the bit, I will use this. Alright, intercept the red guns. Watch point Alpha, depth 1. Destroy the enemy C and eliminate enemy squad. Eliminate Michigan Red Guns top commanding officer and destroy the Red Guns main MT force. And we already did ambush the Vespers.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Guns commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well, with his AC Liger Tail being ready to lead the surviving Balam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over. This concludes the briefing, awaiting your favorable reply.
Oh, this is on depth 1. Oh my god, I'm gonna hate myself. This actually might be the one time where it actually would be. You know, I'll just stick with it. I'll stick with, I'm trying to remember whose build this was, actually. It wasn't Tater. Hawkins, yeah. Hawkins build, you know, I can see myself using Hawkins build.
Just get it done. There's nothing more for me to say.
I mean, I'm actually impressed by tetrapods. I'm not really a tetrapod player, but I definitely can see why, like, they can be really great, especially for the 3v3. I really should just play the 3v3 mode. That feels like that could be a lot of fun, even with randoms.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Come on, really?
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kenna. talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only GUM-13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Oh, I definitely should have actually taken the missiles.
Took down Gun 5 at Kwasu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Albany, I'd forgotten we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 AM. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer's 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stink hole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We
Whoop.
want some of the glory, too.
Okay.
Fine. Whoever takes down GUM-13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's got
Oh, come on. Another wave.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Get the Liger Tail some cover!
Time to finish the job, 61. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician, go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
AP at 50%.
Oh, okay, there's Michigan. Finally.
AP at 30%.
Okay.
2 repair kits remaining.
I see what he's doing.
AP at 30%.
Come on. Do you not run out of missiles?
Searching us.
1 repair kit remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Light AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Why am I... Come on, let me just target Michigan.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at
How did I miss that point blank?
Guess HQ needs your help with the map, Osawa.
We can add numbers. Right shoulder ammunition at 10%. AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition depleting.
Why is that actually... Oh, no wonder why. He keeps bringing in MTs. Alright. This is dumb on so many levels.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Oh, do they... Wow, they really actually just all do have grenade launchers and such. Great. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Great. Even better. Yeah, that
Back
wasn't...
to back one. Relief team to the front.
Well, at least I know what I should be doing. You know, maybe the all-missile build wouldn't be so bad after all.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Parachutes incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Archibus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Kwasu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Albany, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 to him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer's 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Okay, where the heck
Sir, yes,
are they?
sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Oh, come on, sir. You're gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's Gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover!
Nope, nope, nope.
Time to finish the job, 621.
Do they all have shields? Great.
Shake off the pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low.
Oh, he has that weapon. No wonder why I wasn't able to do anything.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
2 repair kits remaining.
Alright,
AP at
this is
50%.
beyond annoying.
AP at 30%.
Very annoying.
1 repair kit remaining.
Why'd they have to give them all shields? Please tell me there's no more. Why are there still more?
They're searching us.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Such a rude fight.
Right hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Yeah, let me just... That's honestly disgusting. This is honestly disgusting.
50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'm surprised, like, I'm not able to do any damage to anything else here.
Left shoulder ammunition, 30%.
I'm done. Nope.
Relief team to the front.
I could destroy him with my build, but that's, like...
For the mamas on the stretchers.
Impact damages are so important. It's absolutely insane just how important impact damage is in this game. I'm sorry. Okay, I failed twice. You get me. That's what Michigan's gonna get.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy raids. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Archibus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 who's managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency E-check primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that first took down Gun 5 at Iguazu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 AM. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Alright, where the heck?
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo!
Oh! Alright.
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You're gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir.
Take care of that.
Some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
This is why I like the laser handgun. It just has such a low cooldown, and you can just keep on firing.
Finally, I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field
Alright.
trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's Gun 1 Michigan.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover.
Oh, no wonder why. They all had shields.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
I think he's using songbirds as well.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining. Right hand. How can one merc do this alone?
Guessing you need your help with the math, Osawa.
At least we can add numbers.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
Fifth wave?
Maggots. Great. You can tell this to posterity. Mean old Michigan died of that.
AC Liger Tail destroyed. Gun 1 Michigan down. That leaves the MTs to take care of.
You're kidding. Not Michigan.
You must have given as good as he got. We can still win this!
Wonder why these guys are a pain in the butt. They all have grenade launchers, and they all have shields. And there was also apparently a tetrapod MT. Also, not help. I'll explain where all the other rockets were coming from.
Light end and 1 repair kit remaining.
You. How many more left? This is a mean mission. Yes.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
The Balaam MT force has been destroyed. Mission accomplished.
It's over. Good holding out, 621. Our work here is done.
Rest in peace, Michigan. You had a bad fall. $200,000 for defeating G1 Michigan. See, that's why impact damage is just so important, as well as explosive damage. Just getting around those shields.
One new message.
Didn't think I'd see the end of the Red Guns. You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balaam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Emblem acquired. Balaam Red Guns. Completely forgot to actually spend my chips here. Let's get that extra 500 HP, shall we? I'm just not a fan of the manual aiming. I don't, like... Between just the targeting and that, I don't know why I would want to. Right? Oh, well... That really is actually... They really do give you actually enough to do everything, don't they? They absolutely... Wait, then... I'm not buying these two just for the very simple... Well, I can't buy... I'm trying to think if I use the D-pad while I'm actually playing mid-mission. I don't want to accidentally manually purge a weapon. That's my only concern. You know, I'm a little disappointed in myself. I couldn't get through with it with Hawkins, but that mission with those shields, no amount of energy weapons is going to get past. That. Hey, speaking of Iguazu. You know, I can kind of see why he would actually have trouble. Why do they all use shields? I can sort of work with that though. I actually am regretting my decision here. I don't know if I could actually beat our boss here.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Oh, can I actually beat... Oh, can I actually do this mission with Iguazu's build? This might be the one Armored Core game where I actually look at parts and go, no, you're just an inferior part compared to just because of the stagger system. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Can Iguazu's Armored Core pull its weight into the late game? I think that's the thing. The reason I think I would have a criticism towards the attitude control system
Activating combat mode.
is simply because there's certain weapons that just are better.
Make your way down to the next depth.
That's it. Like, there just are parts that are better in this game.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
I don't remember that being there last time. Comms record. Message for Uncle. Comms record extracted from a wreck. Appears to have been left by a Rubicon Liberation Front messenger who infiltrated earlier but was killed by the corporations. I have to get this back to Uncle. Furlong agreed to provide technical assistance. Now the new model can finally be completed. He has to know before those two destroy each other. You weren't there last time. Also, that's the other thing. A lot of corporations have kind of not been in the game. Like Melanite.
Is that a mealworm? Thing's grown into a monster.
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out.
Nope. Nope. Oh, maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe so.
Pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us. It's getting closer.
Hang on a second. Okay, I already opened up that chest. Just making sure. Load that. Alright. Let's keep going. I swear, every time you hear a ding, there's something.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
AC Steel Haze.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice.
Oh, he has a linear rifle. Shoot.
Buddy. I set you both up. 621, make it through this alive. That's your job now.
Flatwell.
He's a Liberation Front leader.
What the heck is he doing here?
That pilot's more than just a hound. You don't see the potential.
Oh, I see it, Uncle, but potential in danger.
Uncle!
Birds of a feather. We didn't come to this.
Raven,
It's too late now.
2 repair kits remaining.
No! Oh, I ran out of ammo!
My AC can't take much more.
get out of here, Flatwell. You still have work to do.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
You're good.
And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
God, I'm gonna run out of ammo.
Left-hand ammunition.
Something's changed since last time. But you still haven't found a purpose.
Right shoulder ammunition.
I remember I don't
50%.
need to...
AP at 50%.
Oh, please, keep him there, keep him there. I don't think I've landed a single missile shot since I've started this fight.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%. AP at 30%. Left-hand
I
ammunition
am
completed.
completely out of ammo. How does he still have ammo?
1 repair kit remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Of course. Oh, thank God he's actually out of ammo. Oh, he's actually out of health.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. Find your purpose. Then we'll settle this.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped. I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
I was worried I was gonna run out of ammo against that fight. That was brutal. Also, Middle Flatwell did not appear the first time I played through this. That was very interesting, although on the plus side, he only had half of his health. I also forgot that Middle Flatwell is also called Uncle Flatwell, since he's the leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. But still, that's interesting. Defeated Uncle Flatwell. Yeah, I kind of wanted the logs. I wanted the log. Gotta collect them all.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the Coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter has sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of Coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
And that story was a reference to Nagai. Alright. Well, it's good to know Iguazu's mech actually performed surprisingly well. Oh. Oh, not a shot. Well, he does have a shoulder swap. Why do they all use the javelin? Alright, let's try him out. I really do like that they give a description for everything. Yeah, see, Middle Flatwell. De facto military leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. His authority is second to only that of Father Dolmayan, who has yet to make an appearance in this game yet. Aside from the arena, the simulations. That's one interesting part about this game. A lot of the characters that you really don't run into a lot of the characters in this game until way later. Like, some characters did not even appear in the first time playthrough. We still haven't seen Freud in the story at all. Neither we haven't seen Dolmayan. We finally saw Chartreuse. Haven't seen Nile. That's actually kind of odd, actually. He hasn't made an appearance yet. Who else hasn't made an appearance yet? Cold Call still hasn't made an appearance yet. Neither has O'Keefe. I haven't seen him yet. Bring Freddy is the other character I haven't seen yet. No, I haven't seen Nosak yet. No, actually, I'm trying to think if I've seen Nosak yet in the story. I don't think I have. But it's interesting. There's still a lot of characters who just haven't appeared. Oh, right, I was going to use Rokumonsen. Oh, that's gonna be well, at least he has that, so... At least he has that. Also, what the heck is in my assembly? No, did I get a new part? I don't remember getting a new part. New shield, maybe? No. What the heck did I get? It's a new helmet. There's a new body part. There's new arms either. Yeah, Elcano still hasn't even shown up in the game yet. Couldn't be a new booster. Definitely not a new FCS. New engine? No. Whatever it was, I must have missed it. Oh, right. Probably should actually make sure he has his colors. I will admit, this is actually kind of fun, that you can actually just load all the people you have fought and play their characters. Reach the coral convergence. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, I just realized I might not be able to do this with this
You
character.
saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Well, I'll give it a shot. I have a feeling I can get through the first part, but not the second part.
621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
I'm still curious who pulls the strings above Handler Walter. Especially with all the marketing they did for this game.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, we are.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
That's the Arquebus.
Raven, the independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. Raven is landed. Requesting backup.
Are you seriously gonna focus on me first? You are. Alright, fine.
AP at 50%.
Oh, why does Maeterlinck destroy me?
AP at 30%.
I hate you, Maeterlinck. You and those bubble guns. Buddy, come on! You can't. Oh, you're serious about this. This is dumb.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail. Please, come in. This is Maeterlinck. Requesting backup.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, no way.
This is Maeterlinck. The Raven has been exterminated. Withdrawing request for backup. My apologies for the disturbance, V2.
I should just let those two fight it out, honestly. I'll try this one more time. If I fail one more time, I'm just gonna go in with my build.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2
Alright.
Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force
How
to ensure success.
much damage can I actually let
Institute relics
these
are
two do?
such pests.
That's the Arquebus AC squad. Isn't that one with the red guns?
Looks like the drones are keeping them busy.
I'm just gonna let them fight it out. I'm actually really curious now who actually would take out who. Although I do kind of wish I could see the fight. They actually are doing damage to each other. I'm also curious if they can actually run out of ammo. I doubt they would let them. Like in previous Armored Core games, they actually would. You could technically outlast your opponent and make them run out of ammo. I'm surprised they actually don't show if they can actually heal or not either. I'm sorry, those bubbles should not reach that far if their range is close range. Can they actually KO each other? It'll take forever. Definitely looks like Wuhua Hai has the upper hand, though. Especially since both of them, you know, actually that makes sense. Both of them do have shields. They're not even actually fighting each other. That's the funny part. They're fighting drones. Like, they're not fighting each other at all. I would need to get seen so much closer. Tomato Link. It's so weird they don't fight each other. Come here, you.
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
Really? You have assault armor?
Valen was a sinking ship. The Arquebus stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes, I smell opportunity.
Oh, come
50%.
on.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail, please come in. This is Maeterlinck, requesting backup.
This is the worst build for this area. I really hate shotguns. I don't know why. Like, other people can do so well with all the melee weapons in this game, but I just can't do crap with it. Also doesn't help that they actually team up.
Let's read the signs.
He was right to bet against people. It's not happening out already.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
Friendly?
No repair kits remaining.
Oh, I get it. They were on the same side.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Hammer actually does do a lot of damage.
Snail, come in.
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
I'm actually surprised I was able to beat them.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure
Oh,
in
I'm
the
not
distance.
gonna enjoy this part. Oh.
at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yes.
That machine was running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps
I'm not
it should
going
be no
down there. I
surprise that
already got
humanity
the-
so desires coral.
Yeah, I already got the item, so I'm not going back down there. Not insane.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
My brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now. It's calling to us.
Oh. Oh.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Nope. Just gonna keep going.
This lake. It's all.
Here we are, 621. Artemis will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
Alright. I'm not gonna enjoy this.
The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was.
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
The Ibis series. Still functional. Get ready, 621.
Oh,
One
I
more
hate
job
this
for you.
This isn't what the sea weapons have carried so far. It's much as power in the core. I think it's controlled by Core 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary
Oh.
weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to lose it like that. I know.
Oh no.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
AP at 50%.
This is one of the fastest mechs
621.
designed.
Can't take much more of this.
AP at 30%.
621.
No.
Damn it. Not like this.
I don't think I could beat this with this mech. That is... I'll give it one more shot. And I'm actually going to try using the hammer. I know that sounds insane, but I think I'll try the hammer. Oh, right! We just started right away.
Much as powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep
remaining.
Taking damage. Don't get many chances. I know you can find a way.
AP at 50%.
Oh, come on.
Damn it. Not like this.
Yeah, no, like, this is the problem with Armored Core. It is actually, like, Armored Core 6 lives and dies by the staggered system. I don't see the meta, especially for multiplayer, really working out without major changes to the entire system. Like, you need a weapon that's either fast or something that'll hit hard.
The Ibis series are no more.
Especially when you can actually stun an enemy.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep them
Oh,
safe.
how do you dodge that?
Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
How, really? That actually counted.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
AP at 50%.
God, that just has so much range.
No repair kits remaining.
There's no way I'm winning this fight. I did not. I'm out of
At 30%.
the rockets. I'm doing this entire fight over again, though.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Oh, right. It doesn't have a health bar until...
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment.
It gets all those free attacks at the start.
Taking significant damage. Thinking of the power
Ah,
of ambient
no.
weapons.
Yeah.
The coral.
It's near 621. Ah, damn it. Not like this.
Yeah, this fight's a pain in the butt. The worst part is I know my build is, like, this build I have here. It works for most of it, but it doesn't work for... Man, there's still so much that you just miss.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep them
This, oh, I really hate this guy, this boss's attacks.
Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage. Don't get many chances throwing the direct hit. I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Gotta wait.
Is this what the Ibis series is
Gets
truly
free attacks, or does it? Yeah, no, it gets free attacks. It just gets free attacks. It's actually kind of crap.
It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Are we done? Okay, now I can attack it. And that's why we go with the terminal armor, because of that bullcrap.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
AP at 30.
621!
No,
Damn it.
I really hate this fight so much. It just feels like it's RNG if you get the stuns or not. It really does, and it does bother me.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone.
Oh no!
Before it destroys
Ah, come on.
You won't get many chances to land a direct hit, but I know you can find a way. Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Yeah, shame it can't do damage until it gets its health.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the coral, drawing power from its environment.
No.
Let's stop it.
Really? That... Oh, that's just dumb.
30%.
You can take it, 621.
Focus rate. Enemy has taken significant damage. Picking up a powerful enemy resonance.
Damn it.
Protect the coral.
Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. I have no...
621.
Yeah, no, I have no...
Damn it.
I had fuel, but then I couldn't jump. Again. I know how to dodge it, but it feels like if I was using a reverse joint leg, it might be a little bit easier. Actually, is that how... No, that's not how I got past it. Actually, I'm using the build right now. I'm surprised my rockets missed.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone.
Yeah, see?
Destroy it before it destroys you.
Enemy coral response.
Complete RNG. And if you actually get lucky with the stuns.
It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating. Drawing power from its environment. Destroy its generator.
Really gotta stop letting myself get hit by that.
At 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Focus rate. Taking significant damage. Picking up a powerful enemy resonance.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
I missed that point blank.
AP at 50%.
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621. Is it over, 621?
The coral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past, Fading into...
No, 61, move!
Raven, you're losing control!
Damn it, they were one side.
Target neutralized. Yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
How's it going, Sims Mage? Yeah, that fight is a pain in the butt. I really don't know how to make that easier.
Arquebus seized control of the Coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System, the Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires, the vascular plant. Now, they toiled to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them, and the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
I forgot how long Chapter 4 actually was.
Raven? I have found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the Coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the Coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the Coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The Coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
And escape by will. Playing Skyrim? Well, I'll be having fun with Skyrim.
Activating combat mode.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
That's this
Can't
mission.
believe they put us on sewer duty. It's that ancient pieces of shit they're worried about.
Don't know why.
Vouch for your
Oh,
abilities.
I misread my instructions.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Let's get jamming. Oh, come on.
I can't lock on.
Raven, now's our chance. Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V6 Pater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
Voodoo.
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Thank goodness I don't have to go directly through.
Enemy contact. AC, full throttle.
Raven, the searchlights.
It's Raven. Neutralize the fugitive.
What? Oh, I'm way off.
We're not
Ah,
far from our
shit.
destination, Raven. Walter's message. Is it gone? What's this? I've checked.
You.
It's not a trap.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
He's from RAD.
What? Oh, come on. You had to make it a straight
She
line?
must be involved with Walter's mission. This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We found Raven. Close pursuit.
This is V6 Pater. I've received orders from V2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
There's too many of them. Wait, I'm picking up something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
No, I'm fine.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company. Another AC. I'm reading. You're in G. Dozer Junkyard?
I don't just design weapons, you know. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. Should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
You're missing the point, Chatty. This is our tourist grand escape. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
And ram him. I like how this is just literally the boss show.
Better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
Now I see where her entire mech came from. And we have it. You could actually do Carla's mech, although I would not go into battle with literally nothing but missiles. Or with only missiles.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
I suppose I haven't gotten anything from All Mind. There's still another set. Speaking of missiles, no, he's using. You know what, actually, I could make that work. I can make Volta's build work. I'm actually debating if I can actually make his build work, but let's give it a shot. These missions are so specific.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it and fast. RAD's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
I do like this mission, but this is gonna be a bit difficult, I think.
Overseer, the Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
I'm just so used to ranged, to like medium range combat. That's where I specialize. I hate shotguns. I really do. Wow, he does not actually have a lot of ammo.
It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
He does not have a lot, and I'm also in a tank. I just forgot about that part.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty,
really?
How much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
I have to see this through. I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
I am so bad at...
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
What I need... is a little bit of control of my mech. I don't know why I can't just instantly turn around, but I can't.
4 minutes left. The system is ours, tourist.
Really? Oh, he does have songbirds. What the heck? You get there. Guess I probably should just... Oh, you're kidding me. Alright. It's fine. No! Oh, damn it! Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's even worse.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Hopefully, I'm hoping these will take care of the snipers.
Tower shield losing integrity. The shield's at its limit. The shield's offline.
Really? Oh, come on.
The tower can't take anymore.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
What the heck is he doing down there?
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
Oh, bollocks.
Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
Nope. I'm not gonna hit any of them. He does not. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way.
Access
Not with
denied.
this build.
We're screwed now.
Yeah, this build's not for this mission. I think that's the thing that's unfortunate, is that it's unless you memorize the mission outright, there's just gonna be some builds that are not going to work. Or just don't complement your playstyle. I feel like I skipped over a lot of these. I definitely feel like... Did I really skip over? Oh, I did. I skipped over Ring Freddy. Yeah, no, that's not going to work either. Man, I very much disagree with a lot of these builds. Why do so many of them use the Javelin from All Mine? That's not a good missile launcher at all. It's terrible. It is absolutely terrible. Even he's using just grenade launchers and missiles. What the heck? Alright, fine. You know what, actually... I don't own the parts? That's surprising. Alright, fine. What? That's surprising. Wow, I actually don't own any... How do I own Freud's if I don't own anyone else's? Alright, fine. If you don't let me have mine, I'll be more than happy to just take mine. That's weird. That's really weird, actually.
Main system activating combat mode.
I can't even do the latter half of the arena's roster because of that.
Time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
This is why I like bipedals. This is easily the faster of the sets. Oh, I kind of made a mistake there. That's fine.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Man, do I love the afterburners. I know this is technically not the right thruster. Whoop. Almost slipped. Shame we don't get money per kill here. Now should be the time I need to actually activate all weapons here. Come on. Alright. Oh, there's still one more guy. What the heck? Oh, don't tell me I left a guy alive. That just proves everything.
Silent control. Escalating mid-level privileges.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Come on. Hi!
We've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Shame you only get to use these things once.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
Playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
There's no way I can hit any of these things.
The shield's at its limit. Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
Oh well.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Oh, he...
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
You know, that actually might have been the best thing that actually happened. Since he fell down there. I don't think they know how to get back up. Yeah, I don't think they know actually how to get back up. Oh, no, they do.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
I'm like, wait, what's left?
Silent control. Escalating to top-level privileges. Owner, Cinder Karma.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
water level's falling. No, the whole city's rising.
You can thank Walter for the tip. I give you the colony ship, Xylem. Walter's parting gift.
You mean it wasn't a dog bone? Objective unscathed. Oh, so you do get bonus pay.
Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The Xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
We've already done what you wanted once, Irie.
No new messages.
I'm so confused why this is actually lit up. I know I didn't buy any new parts, and I know the game didn't give me any new parts either. I don't see anything. It wasn't a shield, that's for certain. Wasn't given a new headpiece either. I am so confused at why the assembly says I got something new, when I know for a fact I haven't gotten anything new. You know, actually, I just realized probably what it is. It's probably because of all the other AC builds I've been loading. That is actually probably it. That's the only thing I can actually think of. Which, can I really just not use any? Oh, there you go. Oh, I can do Peta, Sola, Chatty. What? Oh, now I can use them? That's weird, but alright, whatever. I very much disagree with a lot of these people's builds. I mean, I get a lot of them. This is probably the most practical. Okay, now I'm even more confused. I now can use them? Alright, whatever. try solos. Yeah, so, yeah, I know last decision, so this is the same decision as before, but this time I'm actually gonna go for, okay, go for Fright of the Vespers. Interesting. This is the path I'm going to do. I'm not going to eliminate Carla this
Here's
time.
the situation, tourist. Arquebus has sent its entire force after the Xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now. That's where you come in. Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V1 Freud, the ace leading the corporate force. Walter left me one last card to play. You. Once you're in, there's no turning back. Can I count on you?
Yes, yes you can. And we'll try using Sola's build.
Raven, you've made your decision. I'm sorry.
I'm curious if this is actually the final mission for Carla's story.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the Corp's heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
Bubbles! Oh, I'm probably gonna have to still fight Snail, aren't I?
V2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
So that's where the mutt has been.
I've got fires to put out on the ground. By all means, take charge of the trivialities.
Get a load of the big mouth on him. Target destroyed. Keep it up, Taurus.
We're taking a pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
This is actually really cool, just riding around. Alright. I see what they were doing. Anyone else? Oh, nope, there's still you. Kick to the face. Really? No chest? Huh. That's surprising. Hey, give me access. You know, so far I'm actually liking Sola's build.
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminate it!
Now we've got an HC. Guess Artemis likes to ascend too.
Oh, not the shield charger guy again. I had a feeling the moment I got stunned. The moment I got stunned, I was in trouble. And something tells me none of these ACs have any terminal armor or any other upgrades or anything.
Alright, Let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
I keep using the wrong guns.
V2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
Oh, so that's where the mutt has been.
I've got fires.
Why do I keep using the wrong gun?
Take charge of the trivialities.
Get a load of the big mouth on him. Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
We're taking a pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
Well. There we go. So. Okay, it's that. That's actually.
On the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminating!
Now we've got an HC. Guess Archibus likes to recycle too. At least that PCA tech is a cold waste.
Oh, come on.
2 repair kits remaining.
Work means business. D2, sir. V1 ready to...
I told you not to bother me, Grunt. Handle it.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Mercenary.
Looks like we've secured the area. Resupply while you can.
Yep. At least they give me a resupply. That's actually, thank goodness for that. I think all mine's this grenade launcher is probably the one good weapon they've had. I really should actually try and use that.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to handle.
Where do they even find all these people? Go give Chatty a helping hand, tourist.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
V1. Freud's making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
I'm on it, I'm on it. It tells me I'm gonna have to fight snails first, if anything. Really? No chests or anything? That's surprising.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
You made it. Chatty, good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
I'm reading multiple LCs. And a pulse protection drone.
I'll move up front and draw their fire.
Oh, there's 2 of them. one.
V1 is close.
Oh yeah? No rest for the wicked.
AP at 30%.
There we go.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all. Never mind. That's what we have V1 for.
You must be Raven. Never sparred with one of Walter's hounds before. This had better be worth it.
Alright, here we go.
Let's get this trash out of the way.
Oh, come on, really?
AI-controlled AC, always the same.
Tourist.
I haven't seen moves like that before. Interesting. This is no time for fun and games, Freud. Our objective is to seize this island. You can ignore the mutt. Yes, Snail. You're right. Now then, let's continue. I'm glad I chose your company over Snail's. You're
Come on,
like a hound
no.
on the hunt. At this altitude, I'd expected a scavenger bird.
Sorry to leave you hanging, tourist. Watch those laser drones. Takes serious skill to use them the way he does.
What a glorious view. Would I
God
want
damn
him
it.
to fight like this forever?
Show him that we're not doing this for fun.
Not now. Locksmith. More. I want
Confirmed. V1. Freud down. I was right to bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
I'm actually surprised Sola was able to be... Mech was actually able to beat Freud's mech. But then again, I really should actually show off what Freud's mech is, because it's really surprising he didn't use any of his melee attacks. Ah, didn't get it. I wonder how many combat logs I'm missing.
Incoming comms.
Just went to say goodbye to Chatty. He was an AI I developed. Could have moved him into a new body, but... well, I never could bring myself to back him up. Be like taking the life out of him. You seem like you've lost someone too. I hope I'm just imagining things.
Emblem acquired, the Overseer. Intervene, prevent, observe. Alright. You know, Sola actually makes sense. He had a dog in this race. Okay, so I... huh. I can? That's weird. I guess I can actually use them. Yeah, one interesting thing about Freud's is that he had the starting rifle and the starting laser blade. And the only thing is... did he actually have the... yeah, he had the freaking bazooka. I'm just gonna do this just for now, just to show this. Yeah, he has the spread bazooka of all things. I don't know why, but he actually has that. Everything else though is actually pretty decent. Like he's got the laser drones. Those are unique. I've never actually used those. But yeah, he literally has the starting laser blade and the starting assault rifle. He literally has the one of the weakest guns in the game. So it's actually kind of interesting that he uses like literally half Balaam, half Arquebus. I think I should give it a shot. He also has pulse armor, so that's at least one nice thing. Was it left trigger and Y activates pulse armor? Oh, he has shields. Can never resist a good fight. Yeah, so now, that was weird. I guess I wasn't connected to the server. Breach Carmon Line. Mesosphere. Asylum Upper Districts. Eliminate enemy squad. Destroy the Arquebus Interceptor fleet. This is probably going to be a really bad build for this, but let's do it.
I'll brief you on the job, tourist. The Xylem is just inside the Carmon Line, skimming the border of outer space. Meanwhile, Arquebus still hasn't taken full control over Rubicon's closure system. They're locked out of the satellite cannons, making this their last line of defense. We'll be fighting their interceptor fleet in the air, but we're not totally screwed. This area of space is thick with residual coral from the fires of Ibis. Take a dip in the coral flow, and you could draw on an unlimited source of energy. That's all, tourist. Break through the fleet, and the vascular plan is ours.
Okay, that's interesting. Alright.
Time to do or die. Let's get our laughs while we can.
Let's see how powerful Freud's build is. He's the king of the arena, after all.
Main system activating combat mode.
Unlimited. I'm gonna guess they're gonna give me unlimited. Okay, they really just want. Okay.
Looks like I got the first point.
Okay.
Locking approach to the vascular plant. Main fleet, hold the defensive line.
Oh, that was the wrong guns. I know what I'm doing, honest.
Bagged one yourself, huh? We're 1-1.
I know my left from my right, honest.
We've got eyes on the independent mercenary. Prioritize fire on Raven.
Yikes, tourist. Looks like they want you dead first. Tough break. 2 down. Not bad, tourist.
Are they all?
Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist.
Am I missing one down here?
Blast your way through. We're cleaning up.
Why is there one down?
AP at 50%.
Okay, alright. Okay.
We've lost the Vanguard. Main fleet, maintain formation.
Literally unlimited. I really gotta remember. Alright, this is silly.
That's
Let's
the third
just.
interceptor to go down. Number 4 goes to the tourist.
Main fleet 2, you must hold the line.
They're spread out wide. I'll start taking them out from the right. You take the left.
Alright. I can't believe this. They literally give you infinite after boost. That's awesome. Don't even know what they're fighting. Oh god. I was wondering what they were firing at me.
That makes 5. They brought out the big guns. Don't get hit.
Main Fleet 2 is taking casualties.
Nice one, tourist. That's number 6.
AP at 30%.
The second fleet's down. How are they doing this?
7 to 5. I gotta catch up. Last round.
What the?
Let's get that rear guard, tourist.
Who the hell is hitting me?
Focus your keel rail guns on that AC. This nonsense has gone too far.
Oh, we're serious. Right, tourist? Thing is, the serious one's not first, so we should at least pretend to be having fun. Interceptors down. I scored 2 more. We're not done yet.
What? I'm surprised all these are at half health. And I missed that. How do I miss, like, that close range?
Good job. That's this sector dealt with. Wait, what's that? We're under attack? Tourist! Unidentified AC on the Xylem. Head back, pronto!
That's gonna take a while. What the heck are they fighting here?
Here we are, buddy.
Oh no.
That was right all along. You were just another threat to Rubicon.
It's that Vesper. That's no Archivist AC.
Oh, even having ultimate.
Combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the corpse too.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Come on.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice. Farewell, buddy. Things will change, but I'll remember you.
I barely scratched him. I gotta wait for him to get up close.
It's that Vesper. That's no Archivist AC.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Damn it.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the corpse too.
Well, that's one heal. How?
Always were at your best under pressure, buddy. But this ends here and now.
AP at 50%.
No!
At 30%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
I won't stop.
I knew it. I knew it.
Chase the clouds from over Rubicon. I can fly high enough.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Oh, damn it.
Farewell, buddy. Things will change, but I'll remember you.
So close. I'm starting to understand Freud's playstyle. I definitely am starting to understand Freud's playstyle. I do wish, though, I kind of would want custom controls with this build, though, just simply because you're pressing all 4 shoulder buttons. Like, you're waiting.
That's no Arctis I see.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Well, that explains it. I don't know
Like, you
why.
really have to actually land the,
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Yeah, I wasn't...
Farewell, buddy.
That melee attack
Things will
of
change,
his...
but I'll remember you.
That melee attack of his is absolutely brutal. And I don't... The spread bazooka only counts as 1 hit, despite launching 5 bazookas, which is weird,
That
but...
Vesper. That's no Arctis I see.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you.
Why can't I dodge that?
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the close too.
And of course, I missed that.
They've always been.
How am I mistaking this?
Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
Yep, the answer is to fly as high as possible.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
Where did this
How would I...
come from? You must have chosen something, sacrificed something. You found your purpose, didn't you? Buddy?
AP at 50%. AP 30%.
Always were at your best under pressure, buddy. This ends here and now.
AP
Yeah, that's weird. That only counts.
right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
And I'm dead.
At 30%.
Or maybe not. No, I'm still dead. Okay. Yeah, he had priority. I don't know how, but he had priority. All right, fine, Reds, fine, buddy. You get the real me. You don't get Freud. You get Blood Raven. I'm a little disappointed in myself. I thought it'd be better, but I definitely can see why Freud's mech works.
It's that Vesper. That's no Arcus, you see.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the corpse too.
They've always been
Also, I'm not used to just having literally infinite.
Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Now look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
Where did this resolve come from? You must have chosen something, sacrificed something. You found your purpose, didn't you? I won't stop. Chase the clouds from over Rubicon. Only I can fly high enough.
AP at 30%.
Always were at your best under pressure, buddy. This ends here and now. You flew just out of reach, buddy.
Buddy, huh? Do him a favor, tourist. Remember him. Satellite cannons? This isn't right. There's no way the corpse took the closure system. Who's controlling them?
Ooh, what the heck? Elcano. The Alba. This is Rusty's build then. Elcano. I really wish I could actually see what the heck the font is, because you cannot read any of these logos in this game.
Augmented Human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Curious. A new head part developed by Elcano. This model utilizes technology received from Furlong Dynamics to achieve improved overall balance and precise control. Zero scan. New core developed by Elcano. This model utilizes technological insights derived from analyzing Schneider ACs to achieve improved overall balance and high suitability for aerial combat. Interesting. Also, it's a nice look. Where? There it is. New part developed by Elcano. This model uses technology received from Furlong Dynamics to achieve overall balance and precise control. Wow, they really made this as lightweight as possible. I didn't think there would actually be a weaker... Like, I'm already using the lightest, one of the lightest weight arms already. I'm surprised there's something lighter. And the Alba. New bipedal leg parts developed by Elcano. This model utilizes technological insights from analyzing Schneider ACs to achieve improved overall balance and high suitability for aerial combat. Wow, that is the lightest bipedal legs I've ever seen, and that is a very abnormal jump distance and almost double the jump height for a bipedal, which is weird. All right, I'm sorry, but this gets me. Shut down the closure satellites. Exosphere LOC Station 31.
Raven. I was the one who fired the satellite cannons. I know that you've made your choice. Then I must do my duty. As a Rubiconian.
There's no objective. It literally I am literally destroying the satellites because she's gonna be killing me.
I'm waiting at the closure station. Come to me, Raven.
This ship's pretty roughed up. Autopilot's out. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'll leave the satellites to you, tourist. You know, for a tourist, you've got a sense of humor. Good luck out there.
Raven. I know you can still see it. The voices of the coral. And yet you turned your back on our shared potential. You want to silence us forever.
Okay. Let's do it, Irie.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%.
Really? And I don't have unlimited boost. That's great. Really gotta stop striking to the left and right. that.
I will hold nothing back. I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
No repair kits remaining.
Okay, what am I supposed to dodge about that?
50%. AP at 30%.
I'll end this, Raven. My brothers and sisters. Humanity wants to burn it all. You were the only one.
Oh, I was so close. So close. That is... It's not the roughest fight, but that definitely is a rough fight. Questioning my assembly right now, because it has... Oh my god, I might have to
Main system activating combat mode.
I might actually do dual laser guns.
I will stop you and the Silo, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine.
Well, thank goodness, actually.
Symbiosis is a shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I could have walked together.
Yeah, there's no avoiding that, actually. There's no avoiding that. You literally just have to fly up. That is actually how you dodge that.
You are strong, dangerous. I will hold nothing back.
AP at 30.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon. My brothers and sisters.
Oh no.
Two repair kits remaining.
Nope, I wasn't gonna get up the airborne on that.
Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything on Rubicon. I don't like it. Your fire must die.
One repair kit remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I still believe our shared dream.
There were no winners at the close of the Coral War. When the storm of fire finally faded, only the ashes of civilization remained. Ruined and haunted, the corporations made a joint announcement with the Planetary Closure Administration. Rubicon was to be abandoned, left a dead planet forever. Meanwhile, the monster who burned the stars vanished into the flames, never to be heard from again. Yet history would forever remember the fires of Raven.
Now that is a good outro for an ending like that. Man, there's not technically a good ending to this game so far. Carla sacrificed her life to destroy it and burn the fires. Although this storyline doesn't reveal what happened to Walter, or Snail actually, or really a lot of the Archivist group. I guess if anything though, they kind of wrapped at least the Archivist group up saying, yeah, this is a dead planet. Like the endings you're basically given a choice from is really just comes down to the decision chapter 5. So far I've not seen anything in terms of decisions from any of the other missions is more of, I guess, more or less a false choice, which I'm never really a fan of, honestly. I really never like the false choice stuff, but then having all these decisions in games like this just adds additional complications. And the more complications you have, you literally have to think, how am I going to split the story up for everything? So it makes sense I would only want one decision to direct the ending. Although I do like for the New Game Plus content that they added more. Like, they give you another reason to play, and they add smaller elements. And it makes me wonder, actually. Like, obviously there has to be one more ending. There's no way it's literally just, you either go Irie's path, or you go, let's just call it Walter's path. You either burn the planet, you burn all the coral, or you save the coral. But when you burn it, it kind of does stop the Archivist group outright. If you save the coral, it didn't really give a proper closure. Like, there was still the Archivist group. They still had control of the planet. So you really had a very interesting dynamic between the two here. So there's gotta be a third ending here. Although I will say, I do get Freud's build. Though, I do see the potential in his build being really good. It makes sense why his build is super effective. Despite literally using arguably the weakest gun in the game. Because it's literally the starting gun that you get. Also, I do appreciate that the credits actually... The ending you get determines the credits you actually see for the ending. Which is a really nice touch. That last fight there, that is a brutal fight. Griffin Burns, Shara Kirby. We still haven't even seen Dolmayan either. That's the other thing. Also, what does Pac-Man marketing have to do with this game? That's a bit interesting. But I guess this is the entire Namkai Bando American staff. Curious though. I'm gonna be excited. I'm actually interested now. I'm definitely gonna be probably playing this next weekend to go through the story mode again. And I know that sounds crazy, new game plus plus, but I really want to see what's left. Because there's got to be another ending. I would be surprised if there isn't. I mean, it kind of makes sense if it's just the two endings, but the coral burning ending at least wraps everything up. Saving the coral doesn't for some reason. I feel like that goes in a direction that I'm missing, because I didn't fight Freud or any one of the Arquebus. Well, I beat Snail in the Arquebus group. But I didn't defeat the Arquebus group. You never actually find out what happens to the Flying City. Did it actually hit? Well, you technically understand. You actually destroy the city, so that falls out of orbit, so it couldn't destroy Arquebus group's stronghold. So it feels like you'd want to take down the Arquebus group and save the coral, or there's something else with the Rubicon Liberation Front that you're missing. There might be a point trying... Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a third run. No doubt in my mind. And it'll probably be streamed, so literally there's still going to be more of this. And there's still, no doubt in my mind, there's parts I don't have yet. And I'm also... All Mine still has simulations for me to do. So there's still parts and weapons that I'm missing. I'm kind of content with my build overall. I do actually realize I probably should change out parts, though. For others, because I know my mech, it's not getting the most out of quick boost. It's definitely overweight for the thrusters I'm using, but I'm so addicted to actually having a certain amount of normal thrust speed, even though I know I'm taking a penalty for the quick boost. Although I'm wondering if that quick boost is more about the time, like cooldown, or if it's actually the speed you get from it. Like I said, there's a lot of really cool stuff you can do, and trying all the other ACs. Some definitely are not good builds at all. I do not like them. But some I kind of get. Like Freud's, I definitely understand. It's a difficult one to pull off, but I definitely understand it. Like, you definitely want something that gives high impact damage. I just kind of wish... Hold on a second.
Unlock condition verified. Playing back message. Sender, Handler Walter.
Looks like you got the job done. You chose to carry our burden and right the wrongs of the past. I'm sorry, and I'm grateful. 621. There's nothing left to bind you. Whatever choices you make now, I just hope you find your true potential.
The Fires of Raven. See, this is like a fitting end, oddly enough. Like, you literally go off into the unknown and you're a Raven. You're literally carrying the torch of being a Raven. You're carrying the torch of being a Raven regardless, but this actually kind of, even with Walter's message there, it's a nice affirmation that basically you're off the leash, you're not a hound anymore, you're a Raven. Even without Irie or anyone else.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Looks like you passed the authentication. You've got plenty of experience. Should be ready for whatever Rubicon throws at you. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
There we go. Start it all over again. How many missions do we have here? We have 45 missions unlocked so far. And that's interesting that it makes sense they divide into alt missions. This is the one I'm curious about. This is the reason I need to go back and actually do this game again, because I need to actually betray and actually side with the Rubicon Liberation Front and actually take out Iguazu and his friend. And that's done early on, like super early. So I'm really curious, like, what they're actually going to do. One other really actually cool thing was that they actually give you, like Elcano is still very much in the background, and that's still something that is still not really revealed. They haven't played the hand yet. They did show Rusty's mech, though, and this is what you get for the other ending. I will admit I kind of do like this one here, and its stats are actually pretty good. Like, at least for scanning and such. And I know scanning sounds silly to actually focus on, but it's actually really good. Wait, what? Elcano. Okay, no, they're... Weird, I thought it was red for their banner colors. Nope, still nothing. I'm curious if I'm missing any more generators, though, because I'm surprised I actually found 2 generators during... Oh, I unlocked 1. Like, you know, I'm curious. Hang on a second. I want to see something real quick. I'm gonna just unequip these 3. I want to see how much damage this my handgun would do with this generator. And let's just use the AC. 225. Wow, that is a lot, actually. You're literally getting 50 bonus damage, if not more. That is absolutely insane. Actually, I gotta see something else here. God, 1,200 damage a hit? That is ridiculous. Oh, that is a shockwave weapon. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, it even says plasma. Oh, that is a really quick. Okay, this gun actually... It just won me over with one thing. So this says 400. And does 4... See, that's how fast I'm thinking like a charged weapon should actually be. Like, every single weapon takes so long to charge in this game. Like, you would think. Like, that's the other part. Like, you can't fire the gun again when it's on cooldown after you finish charging. But this one... Like, that is quick. Like, it has a quick recovery, and that's what makes it really good. Okay, All Might made a really good energy rifle. They made a really good energy rifle. I should probably be using that weapon. But actually building around this generator is going to be difficult, though. That is not a lot of, it's not a lot of EN load you get. That is actually a really low amount of EN load you actually get. Yeah, 2,000. I cannot, I'll be honest, that is actually one thing I still can't get. Is the EN output, because it feels like every part... Like, EN load is clearly what increases the bar, but it feels like there's something else that also... Yeah, like... Oh, so the chest piece also affects it. Okay. I knew there was something else that actually that changed the EN load. So there is actually a second purpose to the chest, then. That's... Adjustment to generator EN supply performance. The higher this value, the more quickly the generator resumes supply. No. The higher the value, the greater the EN output of the generator. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. So the chest also... It's not just the chest, it's the generator that also affects what you can use. Okay, that makes more sense. Building your own energy weapons is something I probably wouldn't recommend too much of, but I'll be honest, energy weapons are actually pretty solid at just taking out most normal enemies. And if you just use, like, a grenade launcher or a bazooka here, you're pretty good for taking out most enemies. I think what I'll do next weekend, though, it'll definitely be going through this game one more time. I'll probably actually play through, to bide my time, I'll probably play through all of the missions. I've been working on getting S rank. That's why I have so much money and can actually buy most things. I'm currently stuck on the survey right now, but still been able to pull out an S rank. It's actually not so bad going through these missions as quickly as possible and not take as much damage. Some of them are definitely a challenge. This one's been a challenge. What else has been a challenge, actually? Attack the refueling base, that actually has been a challenge. What are the other ones? Grid Zero, like pretty much any ones with the bosses have actually been, like, I'd have to redo a couple of times. But we're definitely over time. We have definitely actually burned the Midnight Coral. Quite literally this time. Until then, look at who else is streaming at the moment. If I could actually get to Twitch here. There's actually one person. It's Shrum. If you're like actually if you wanted to stay up late all night. Shrum, he's a retro streamer. He's actually playing through Castlevania Symphony of the Night. No spoilers. He's literally going through it blind. But until then, though, hope you guys enjoy your Labor Day, enjoy the rest of your week, and I'll see you guys next weekend for more. But as always, until then, thank you very much for watching, and take care. And take care of yourselves first.